Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the Radio Sega Twitch channel. As always, I'm Green Viper 8, and I'm back on another Saturday afternoon. How are we all doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Let me know how you're getting on. But anyway, thank you for joining me. Today, I'm going to be playing some SA2. Partially because it's the 20th anniversary of the game, which I didn't realise when I first started preparing for the stream, but I did realise a little bit later on exactly what I was getting myself into. But now that I know, I'm going to be playing some SA2. On top of that, we've also got the Race for Good 2021 event coming up next week here on Radio Sega, as well as other parts of the internet. But here at Radio Sega, we've got our own stream schedule going throughout the week, so thought I'd get myself ready, prepare myself with a good Sonic game, to keep the moods high going into the week, rather than prepare myself with something dreadful, or, just play something entirely differently. I thought, yeah, why not? It's just one of those times where I stream SA2 again. If you've been following me for long enough, I'm sure you're sick to death of me playing SA2. At this point, I've played it so many times on my channels, over like 5 or 6 years, but I'm doing it again. So, get yourselves ready for that. I used to bully this game, but I do quite like it. Secretly, and not secretly anymore. But I do enjoy this game, so I'm looking forward to streaming it again here today on our Radio Sega Super Saturdays. Everyone's doing quite well by the looks of it in chat. Grateful says not doing too bad. Got a friend coming over later for pizza and classic Doctor Who. That sounds like a Saturday to me. A grand old Saturday. Yeah, don't worry, we'll be getting to Knuckles and Rude stages, but I don't find them too awful personally. Indeed, and we can never be too sick of Resident SD either, as well as SA2. But welcome to you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We've got King as well saying, we're going to show off those new SA2 skips. Do I look like someone who's going to show off those new SA2 skips? No, I'm going to show off the old ones that I actually know how to do. Not the new ones. And we've got Base Callum as well, who's apparently having some issues with Twitch ads. Which, yeah, Dwang showed me the other day that that Twitch Turbo actually still exists. So I didn't know about that, so I ended up buying Twitch Turbo just to get around the ads, because I got sick of the Twitch ad block situation and mobile ads and the rest of it. So I was like, yeah, I'll get Twitch Turbo, just for the sake of throwing Twitch a bone and not actually having to deal with the annoying adverts and the annoying ad skips and the rest of it. So I'm kind of over that now, but I understand the agony of everyone else. You haven't even seen the new skips. Well, how are you expecting me to do them if you don't even know them? And you're the one who knows SA2 better than me, after all. Aren't they making Prime worse again? Probably. How? I don't know. I've not caught up with that. I've never once used any of the Prime gaming benefits or whatever they call it nowadays. My time with Twitch Prime was basically using it as an ad blocker. It doesn't really work as one anymore, so I use the free sub, and that's it. I mainly only have Prime for Amazon. I don't have it for Twitch anymore, so I gave up on that front anyway. But Prime gaming in my prime. Something to do with subs. Oh, are they getting rid of the free sub? That wouldn't surprise me if so, because they just love to diminish the worth of Twitch Prime. Amazon do, so I wouldn't be shocked by that. But anyway, let's fade down the music and let's get playing some video games. So let me turn the game up as well while I'm at it. Let me know how the game audio is throughout the stream, because I'm sure that sounds alright now, but we get into the Tails and Eggman levels, and that's gonna be killer. So let's see. Hopefully the game capture starts working again in a second. I had this problem quite a lot today. There we go. So, I am playing the PC version. I was planning on playing the Dreamcast version like 10 minutes before this stream. And I was like, nah, it's too much effort to set up. I've already got the PC one set up, so I'm just going to go ahead and play it. So, play it I shall. Diminish Prime to attempt Twitch to actually make money. Yeah, I mean, they probably don't make much money back off Twitch, because everyone just ad blocks it anyway, which is why they went on the war on ad block. This is a complete save file, so let's do... I only played this stage on stream not that long ago, but I'll do it again, for the fans. And hopefully suck less this time, because they really sucked badly when I played it on on Dreamcast the other day. So let's do a little bit better at this, shall we? I've been playing a little bit of this game recently, because I talked about it on the last stream, which sadly got cut off short. But I ended up getting a new phone, and as a result, that new phone can actually run a Dreamcast emulator flawlessly, so damn it. I've been playing a lot of Dreamcast. A randomizer would have been fun, I agree. In fact, there's still plenty of time for a randomizer. This is tempting, because, I mean, otherwise I'm just playing SA2 again. Got a new phone? Epic indeed, and I'm actually back on Android, so I can do stuff like playing a Dreamcast emulator. But, as a result of having, you know, full-speed Dreamcast gameplay, that has been syncing up quite a bit of my time, so I've been playing SA1 and 2 on that. Not really anything else, because they're not as pick-up and play as these games are, although Sega Rally would probably work quite well. I should look into getting that on my phone. Oops. Everything else is a little bit too... not pick up and play. What's the opposite of that? Like, you know, time investing, I guess. I gotta put some time into it. I'm gonna look into SA2 Randomizer and see what it takes to install it. Let's see. SA2 Randomizer. Because that'd be something to do, right? Okay, it's on GitHub, so let's go ahead and run it. I'm going to download it. How long is this going to take? Oh, really not long. It's only 24 megabytes. Huh. I'll drop it on the mods folder and we will play it. Just why not? It's a laugh. Okay, so I guess I do this, right? Extract. Now I just need to find my game folder. It's going to take some time, people. I can't even see the chat right now is the worst part of this. Let me get the chat back up. You can run a Dreamcast emulator on a Nokia N95. You know it. Finally, someone admits. They picked up on my new phone. Someone noticed. That's appreciated. Why do I have Persona 5 Scramble installed? I'm never going to play that. At least I don't think I will. Sonic Adventure 2 mods. Make new folder. SA2 Rando. I hope this works. Please work. Right, closing the game. Load in Steam. TCB, you have no idea what you've done. Right, that's not what I wanted to load. I wanted to load the mod loader. Which is found here. S2 randomizer. Configure. Right, I got no randomizer seed set. Connect your Twitch chat and allow chat to help/torture you. How do I do this? I want to do this. Right, let's see. Right, so I'm not disabling any of the characters. Right, so login information is in twitch.txt, so we'll go there. I should actually turn the 24/7 back up just for entertainment. There we go. So I'm not just talking to myself. Twitch. Config.ini. Nope, here. Right, Radio Sega is the name of the account, and I just need to grab an OAuth token quickly. So 1 second, Twitch OAuth generator. There we go, connect. Alright, let's see what goes on. Make sure there's no extra spaces. Stored in the Twitch folder. Right, that all looks fine. Anything else I need to do? Doesn't look like it, so let's just try and boot the game and see what happens. I imagine everything will implode. How have I got Sonic Adventure 2 to actually load? I don't know if this is your problem, but if you have a higher if you have a higher hertz monitor than 60, the game tends to crash in full screen. So you either have to put it into windowed mode, which works, or you have to turn down the hertz in your display settings. That was what my problem was. Mine kept crashing when I loaded it up this morning as well. This afternoon, sorry, but I did eventually get it to work by turning that down. But I know a lot of people say it has problems with newer NVIDIA cards, but I mean, I have a newer NVIDIA card and I'm fine, so... Oh, right, did I forget to save? I forgot to save. Right, well, what time we're feeling, there we go. What's up, Joanne? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Right, it's active. Here we go. Let's find out how this can all explode. I just need to turn down the stream now. Yeah, I do not know how this works. We're going to find out together in real time how this all works. I'm waiting for the game to appear on screen. Oh, okay. Exclamation mark.
We need a key to get in there.
What? What is going on? This is way more randomized than I remember it, that's for sure. Alright, let's go. You guys are going to figure out how to play this on your own, so good luck.
The walls in the storage area are too slippery to scale.
Right. Are the cutscenes going to be random? I hope so. I don't... Yeah. Right, they are. I don't think I'm going to watch all of them, because I actually want to beat this game sometime today, but...
I'm unstoppable now. No matter his weight, you'll still lose.
This is the Tau World exit.
What is going on?
Look, leave it to me. I'll destroy him.
Use your rings wisely. Pick up
What? But...
as needed. Feels good.
Why are travel textures not loaded outside the garden? What does this all mean? Right. Let's see what awaits us in the first stage.
Well, that was really impressive. You've managed to create...
Right. What? Why is there another cutscene? What?
Lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully. My name is Dr.
What is what is going on?
Soon to be the world's greatest ruler. Now witness the beginning of the
He broke your laptop again, trying to prevent it from breaking. Dare I ask how? Yeah, that's true. We're only like how long into this? What? Maybe like 3 minutes in, and we've already got the announcement cutscene. Incredible. Like I say, I played this once, and it was nowhere near this random. It was just the characters and somewhat the stages when I first played. Not just... This is just an assault at the senses. It's, there's so much going on. Got my laptop display to load up somehow load up again, and try and set my laptop as its main display. But it managed to disable my laptop display again. Oh, fun. Have you tried Windows P? Why is there so many cutscenes? I just want to start the game.
To defeat from out of nowhere comes this strong-looking fighter. There's not much time left before the bomb that shadow set goes off.
Oh my god.
Break through the floor. He
Oh my god.
shoot.
shoot.
Hurry and choose an event to tackle. Where's your memory card?
Where is my memory card? Who knows? Can I start now? Oh, okay. So I guess we're here. At least I can beat this boss with the character that was provided to me. Man, Late and Live, just what a show that was last night. If you didn't catch it, go ahead and grab the podcast because, oh my goodness. Although, if you are a good Radio Sega listener, I'm sure you caught it. You know, I wouldn't have to tell you to go and grab the podcast. What is barrier? What is it? I don't like this. See, I just said nice things about your show, and even though it wasn't yours, I told people to go and download the podcast. This is how you repay me. Alright. He's dead. I still don't quite know what the barrier did. Ow. Why is there a sensor beep in here? Right, okay. Why is Cream in here? Does someone, like, care to explain this, or... What is going on? Why is Cream also, like, ridiculously fast? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, okay, I just can't do this as Cream, notice. Why does she also have... Whatever. She has Tails' voices, so... What are the commands for this? I believe exclamation mark help lists off the commands, Grey 4. So have a look at that. I'm not too sure, because I only downloaded this mod 10 minutes ago, as you saw. I don't know anything about this. I guess that's how they justify having the mech character in the speed stages. Oh, we'll just give him a stupid amount of... What was it? Someone else used it, right? Oh, command info. There you go. Thank you, SD. I go this way, but... that's why. I went way too high. Did that just say exclamation mark yeet? Hey, what's up, Scott? How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday so far. Thanks for joining us. How did the Puyo Tetris 2 stream go, as you say? I caught a little bit of it, but, you know, not enough to be a true fan. Ah, that's what yeet does. Okay, thank you, King. Yo! Thanks for the hand, guys. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Thanks, Grateful. You're very confused. This is SO2 randomizer. We're all confused. It's not just you, Scott. Please, please, no. I don't want to swap character. I don't know what will happen. What's wide? Oh, I'm just wide. Okay. You think I'm doing it wrong? You probably are correct, CD Robert. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I don't think I actually did anything. But I'm prepared to be proven wrong. But I don't think you did the wide. I'm pretty sure the wide was already there. No hops? Can I not jump? Well, luckily I'm already in the air, so... No, Callum, you did have some go through. Kinda just rolling out of bed? Fair enough. Yeah, I guess it is prime rolling out of bed time there, so hope you slept well, I guess? I don't know, because I can't ask you if your day's been good, because I mean, it hasn't started. Whoa, okay. Jesus. Could be rolling into bed soon? Nice, nice, nice. After last night's late tonight, I think that's deserved, Scott. What is nut? What did that do? Why is Shadow speaking? Oh, it should have started hours ago. Oh, it's just... That's the sound clip. Got it. Yeah, no one's swap character seems to be working. I'm not sure what's going on. Thanks for the bleeps, SJ. How are you doing as well? I'm nearly at the end, though. I nearly did it. Come on, Cream, not now. What does the winner of the Best Summer Shake-Up episode win? Asking for yourself, of course. Well, I haven't received a prize yet, so I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you, Scott. You know, when I get it through, I'll let you know. Been having a kind of bad mental week, admittedly. It sucks to hear. Sorry to hear that, SJ, but hopefully, whoa, really? But yeah, hopefully things get better for you. But sorry to hear that, but it'll improve, hopefully. Fingers crossed for you. You're a funny man, not as funny as Dr. Scottnick on last night's episode of Late and Live, of course. Nowhere near that funny. We all strive to be that funny. We're awarding winners now. No. Scott just kind of asked me when he gets his prize, because he is the winner, which, you know, I'm not too sure. Callum, why did you use jump when I was in the air? What did you think you would receive out of that? I would love to know what the confused does, but it's too late.
The story.
Why did I get an A rank? I didn't do anything to deserve one. Big jump. Very fitting music. Yeah, like I say, just some of them just don't seem to do anything. I can't figure that out, but I just set it up as the guide asked me to. A fun fact about SA2's 4x3 cutscenes that you can't actually see on your end is so these are letterboxed, but it's just like a PNG that overlays the cutscene, because you can actually see like the top couple of pixels on the right hand side. So they didn't do the letterboxing very well, but I've hidden it on your screen, but I can see it on mine. I can still see like the top couple of pixels on the right from where they just messed up the letterbox. Oh, is it because of the points thing? I'm guessing like swap characters a lot more points. I'm sure there's a way to like tie it into channel points, which I know certain people would love, but I imagine there's way more setup than I'm willing to go through right now. Alright, but the novelty of the cutscenes has worn off for me. Am I back as Cream again? Oh, I'm normal. Whoa, okay. That's what Noom does. Noted. What is this music? Someone please. Perfect, thank you. That's so much better. Why is the camera just not doing anything? There we go. I guess because we skipped some sort of camera trigger when Callum Noomed me, so I assume that's what's going on.
My name is Miles Prower, but everyone calls me Tails. My name is Amy Rose. I'm cute and full of energy.
Not again! This is... I didn't realise it's stacked, so this is going to get slightly more difficult, but at least King's got my back with the speed, but how long's her... Oh, her flight is awful. Okay, so I can't cheese the level. Got it. What are the commands? Exclamation mark command info. And hey, what's up? I don't know how to say that. I'm really sorry. Cheddar salad mix, maybe? Not again! I can't even make it up here because I'm so small. No! Someone please help. The sensor button will never help. Oh, we done it. Oh, that's what barrier does. What? Oh, I did get yeeted. It just didn't show me on screen. Okay. Can we all get unlimited points? Let me think. No. I want to actually be able to finish this game if I'm lucky. Plus, I don't even know how to turn it on, so that's another factor, I guess. Oh no! SD! Wait, hang on. Hang on. Yes! Lovely. That was unintentional, but I'm glad I made it. And TCB already has a favourite command. It's good to know. It's because I've got those gaming skills. That's why. That's how I recovered that. Why did that yeet not yeet me? So where are all these sound effects coming from? What? Okay, you guys have figured out the annoying commands now. But I can still move. I guess because the confused stick helped me move there. Crash does nothing. That sounds like a problem if you can crash my game. How many points do you need for Crash?
System alert.
The reaction of the Chaos Emeralds is moving toward the cannon's core. It may be too late.
I think there's a certain point where the shrink command stops working, and it seems to be about here. Although actually I'm wrong, I think it did just do it again. Yeah, no, that's channel points though. The game's points are different to channel points from what I can tell, so they're not interconnected as nice as that would be. Huh? Oh, okay. It just doesn't have an ending camera here. I thought the game was going to crash.
I'm resting now.
Callum, why do you always use them after... I guess people keep using them after I finish. Yeah, there's a command you can do to tell how many points you have. Here we go. Live in legend. Why are you not actually, like, hitting him at any point today, Big? What's going on there? Thank you.
Customize your settings here.
Yeah, Yeet is not really doing anything there. That's just kind of wasting your points. It's pretty difficult to fall off of there. Oh. Oh. And thank you for that follow. Greatly appreciated. Welcome to the Radio Sega family. Yeah, how is this going to work? Game? Do you care to explain? Oh god, I'm actually going to have to fight this legitimately, aren't I? Oh no. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Not bad.
Yes, King. Legend, thank you. King used win, so I won.
While in mid-jump, press and hold A button to glide.
What is going on? Can I play as someone who isn't Cream? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I guess I'm playing as everyone now. Oh, he's just Metal Sonic. Okay. Oh, including with a massive jump, so I can just cheese this boss. Oh. Bloody yeet command. His high jump is very much throwing me off, but whatever, I can use it. Why does he have his own custom picture animation, or is that just Metals again? Oh, and back to Final Rush, I guess. At least it's with a character who is actually a speed character.
Use your kick attack to defeat the spiked cars.
It's just too random. here we go. I can actually start. Thanks. Oh, okay, I'm back. Never mind. I died in the most stupid of ways. I should see Eggman in the speed stages. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I had one of the equivalents right, or is Eggman just... Oh, do you mean Eggman without the mech? Sorry, because like I had a mech character in the speed stage, but... Oh, okay. I guess I'm getting really tired of this yeet already. I hate how low the point requirement is to just fling me anywhere. Yeah, I know now that I've said that, you're going to keep doing it, so... I'm aware I've admitted defeat there. Ah, I can't make it back. Ah. Yeah, that's death. What? I didn't hit a checkpoint at any point there? Really? Okay. Yeah. Oh, great. That's not solid.
No matter what you say.
Thanks. Yep, that's the only command people are going to use now. Thank you for the host, Sonny. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good Saturday so far. And thanks for joining us.
Is it gone?
Huh. Okay. I actually wanted to play that stage. Oh well. Thank you anyway.
Are we cutting it kind of close? No time.
Why did I get a C rank there, but just for beating the stage, I get an A rank? Like, I don't get it. I always forget Chaos is in this game.
Did you find the jet engine yet? Without it, you're stuck.
Well, at least this is a fairly normal boss fight, all things considered. Ah!
Try using your bounce. Beware of Tails' Vulcan cannon.
Grow would make it far easier for me, so that wouldn't go amiss. What? Why is... Come on, Knuckles.
Hourglass. If you let me go, I'll tell you.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're
Wrong boss fight.
not even
Yeah, Yeet doesn't do anything in an enclosed arena. You're wasting your points. Why does he climb so slow? And where even is Knuckles? Where are you?
Trying to hold my hand, didn't
witness
you?
my
That's
power.
why you
Is there a
saved
memory
me.
card?
See?
Is that all you got?
Sonic.
What does that even do? Oh, it puts his hit points up, right? See, some people are using these clever. Some others, maybe not so much. Oh, that's what gravity does as well. Right, got it. There we go. No. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ, my brain is oh, not cream again.
Run out of gas.
What? What?
Fine. Then
What?
just sit there and stink like echidnas do.
If my calculations are correct,
What is going on? Alright. Shades in this game of all characters? Hey, what's up, Lime? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Once again, did actually quite want to play that stage for once, but you know.
Hey, there's not enough free space to save.
I'm not sure how long I'm going to keep this up for. This is fun, but like, I don't want to play the entire game like this. Oh, finally. Finally, this is actually playable. No, what is this course? What is this? What the ever-living shit is this?
Access to the database.
Is Shrink actually doing anything while I'm in the car? It doesn't feel like it. Does that always lead to my death? Oh, I get it. I'm missing a corner
First,
each time.
a really spherical space colony. You should always tell us the truth.
Looks like a deserted mine or something. Most of it's underwater.
Why is there like so many checkered flag icons on the floor? Like, am I winning? What?
Treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
Why are the commands not working? You probably don't have enough points, right? That's probably why they're not working. That and the fact of if you do have enough points, it's a driving stage, maybe?
Chasing Amy. That can't be good.
As long as you have one thing, approach the rings to collect them.
You find my emeralds. That's a good one. Oh boy. Alright. Once again, I was quite enjoying playing that, but there we go. What does the otter do? Have we established that one? This stage is awful. What? Really?
Once
Who is this character? Oh, it's Chaos. Please don't tell me like this radar has also been randomized. Is it over here? No. Ah, okay, that was... Yeah. Right, I totally meant to find that. It's cool. I guess I want to hit the switch up here, right? No, I don't want to do that. That's for the bot, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. That's not for the game. I get the feeling this radar isn't doing shit right now, somehow. Just getting that vibe, you know? But it does seem to be buzzing most over here. You gave me the shield only to take it away. Fair enough. Oh, I just can't move now. Okay. Yeah, maybe it is doing something, but I don't know what. Back down. Something happens when we're here, so do I have to move this to another level? Yeah, great, I'm gonna die now. Lovely. Yep, there we go. Is it still gonna be... Is it still gonna be down here, maybe? Yeah, it is, by the sounds of it.
There are many kinds of nuts. Find out which is best for your chow.
Rings. Okay, good.
We decided to team up and go to the colony's core to stop the power of the Chaos Emerald.
Anything? No, because I need to be on level 3. I now actually can't do this on level 2, so this was genius of me. Well done, Viper. Right, level 1. Lovely. That's actually not that slow. That, however, could prove helpful. No, never mind. I've found myself in a pickle now. I might not be able to get out of this. Perfect. Never mind. Thank you for the help. So back down here. Let's investigate. No, it is in a different place, yeah. Please don't tell me it's down this bit here. It is. Ah, there you are. Well, I'm not going to be playing this for centuries, so you can save the points all you want. I am going to go back into playing normal SA2 at some point, because I do actually want to practice for the upcoming event and not just get tortured on constant loop for like 4 hours. I don't think I could physically or mentally take that today. So, right. Is it in here? Ha! It is. Nice. Am I doing an SO2 race? No, I'm just playing the game ahead of Race for Good next week. Because I want to play some good games to get me in the mindset and just get me kind of trained up at these games again, I guess. Because I haven't done too many like mainline Sonic games on this channel for a while. Well, I thought it was in here, but it's just... If it is, it's just being awfully quiet on the red front. No, it must be. But I don't know where. Oh, it's here. Oops.
Rose is here.
Not quite. Nice.
Tail's special attack is very strong, so be very...
Alright, I'll do a couple more levels depending on how long these ones take, and then I'll go and play some actual SA2. Been playing Unleashed myself again? Nice! How far into Unleashed are you? Enjoying it? The Chaos just say Emery Rose is here. I'm glad someone else flagged that. Yes. He did indeed say that. Yeah, everything is randomized, don't you worry. Okay, is that why I keep... Chaos just has a very long punch attack that lasts forever, including sending you flying off the edge, which is, you know, fun. Am I just done for? Yeah. I'm done. Only the first few stages had to go off. Runs good on Series X. That's good to hear. Although, I don't know why it's good to hear, because I played the game on Series X to completion, so I should probably know that. But it's nice to hear that you're somewhat enjoying Unleashed. It's alright. It's tolerable. Did that just fail to work, or did it swap me to Chaos? Despite the fact I already am Chaos. I don't know, like I say, maybe it just swapped me to Chaos despite the fact I already was him. Yes, let me up. With sped earning. Oh, I do actually have to defeat them here. Unlike in the last room, sure, fine. Can I? Oh, hang on. We might have strats here. Yes, there they are. Although, oh no, I can move up now. Ha! That's probably actually slower than just doing it normally, but you know, it's the thrill of it. That worked. I'm impressed. Can I not climb this wall? Oh, okay. Been playing a lot of Miitopia, as I've seen actually, but I hope you've been enjoying Miitopia at least. Seems like a lot of fun from what other friends have been playing. Maybe not my cup of tea necessarily, but a lot of people have been enjoying it, and it seems like a good Twitch game in the sense of you can make your audience into it, which I think I saw you doing, and I'm pretty sure I saw Rexy doing as well, so everyone's had the same ideas on that front, but seems like a lot of people having a lot of fun, so hope you've been enjoying it. Why are you not punching? Come on, do the punch. Can you open for me? Oh, there's some up here. Oh, actually, is it just this one? It was. Make Kiryu. No. Did you ask so nicely? We'll start a Sonic Marathon soon for the 30th anniversary. Sounds like a plan. Hopefully you enjoy it. Got any games in mind that you'd like to play on the marathon? Oh, you made Kiryu. I see. Any picks? Sand Ocean as Tail? Oh, okay. I was failing to see where the random came in here, but now I see it. It's been very quiet on the using points front. Is everyone doing okay? And I never saw Twinny. Fair enough. Big fishing adventure got to be on the marathon. Thanks for the yeet. It's not that bad anymore. I'm playing as characters who actually appreciate the yeet. Do I just not get bored of flying? I don't know where I am anymore. Uh-oh. Am I back at the start? I'm pretty sure this is the start, right? Maybe? Gonna play next one for the Variety TV Marathon. That reminds me, we still need to get back to Variety TV. But I believe we are meant to be part of that at some point, so that'll be fun. This sounds like a good thing to do for the marathon. Hopefully you enjoy that as well. Great, where am I? Oh, okay, I recognise this now, but the camera. Camera, maybe not so much. Ah! Have I, like, missed a kill plane? No, there we go. Didn't know this SO2 playthrough would be randomizer hell. Don't worry, it's going back to being a normal playthrough sometime soon. I'm just giving people a chance to have fun. Yeah, this was all TCB's idea, so I'm going to blame TCB later on. My continued misery. Let people have their fun. I have let people have their fun, but unfortunately I also have to have fun as well. This is my stream. And I kind of need to not be bullied for just a little bit. We've been playing this for like an hour. People have had lots and lots of fun.
Congratulations.
What is this song? I don't think I've ever heard that in my life. Why does it love using the sensor beep so much? I can't figure it out. For the life of me. Right. Let's see where this takes us. Is it going to be a boss? No. Dry Lagoon as Gamma? I don't know how this is going to work. Oh, is it up there? How do I get up there? That person who kept using the winds, can you can you use a wind? Oh, here we go. Why am I on? Oh, someone did gravity. That's why. Well, sucks to be USD. It's I thought I saw it, but banger. I don't know. Is it over here after all? No.
This is the snake altar.
Thanks for the mercy kill, Twinny.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I saw that when I last played it, but I couldn't see where the springs were in order to actually get up to the points, but I had seen that before. Right. Huh. Okay then, that's pretty cool. Gumrose. Gumrose indeed.
Your chow is very lonely.
There's a joke to be made there, isn't there? Am I gonna make it? I don't know. Gum and Roses, that wasn't the joke. The joke was related to a certain Radio Sega individual. Was the joke. You suck. That was the joke. I got it. I got it. I'm not stupid. You're stupid. What is going on? Where's the button? Oh, I've already hit the button. It just chose to not make a noise that I was expecting. Sure. You're the joke. How about that? Ah. That's what you get for trying to be clever. So the wide just never wears off, does it? Noom. Oh god. Karma, but I did that to myself. That's not karma. Oops. My jump didn't work as expected. Yeah, no one use song. We all like this song. What? That hurt me? Sure. Fine. Whatever. It's cool. Ha! Right. Is this the, like, hero Chow Garden theme? Why does it keep eating my jump? No, please.
Pilot the shuttle on the way over here was more dangerous than you could ever
Ah, yes. Great choice of song. My favourite. I'm guessing this is like one of the Chow teaching song things, because otherwise, what? Oh, I gotta kill this guy. Aye, aye, Captain. Anyone feel like helping me? Or... Ah, yes, that's far better. Thanks, Lime. All that time and effort put into that stage for nothing. That's a waste of a wing, King. Right, let's call this the last one, I guess, and then I'll play some actual SO2. Hey, what's up, Ash? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good.
I've got to get those pieces.
Well, I mean, if you don't want me to play it, then I can just not play it. It's fine. Hey, what's up, Ash? How are you doing today? This is SO2 Randomizer. At least it was SO2 Randomizer. We've been playing it for a bit, but I just wanted to showcase it, and I've now showcased it. Maybe we'll do this a bit more at some point. Oh, okay, SJ did want me to play as Eggman for a bit, so I'll, exclamation mark lose? Maybe? I don't know. If so, no one's done it, but for the fans, I'll do this one. If it does, you might need more points than you've got, maybe. Or maybe exclamation mark die or something similar, or not too sure. Okay. Well then. Oh, my master plan.
You're out of range.
There are so many creepy-looking mountains ahead of me.
Come on, someone, a helping hand. Please. Don't use wind. Do not.
We were able to unlock the door to Eggman's secret base.
So
To
neat.
defeat the
We're gonna kick people.
Get off the side cannon's core is over
This is
there.
Flying Dog to
We were
headquarters.
able to locate Eggman's secret base.
is very strong, so be very careful. Memorize his patterns to avoid him.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, Resty. Sure. I can't even see what's going on anymore. He's blocking the camera.
I can't keep this up. Hurry!
There's not much
I can't see where I'm going. Oh, God.
Please choose a scene.
Hey, guess who I ran into? Eggman.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
At the top of the screen becomes
Yes, I hit the checkpoint. I don't care anymore.
He's starting to irritate me. It's time to
If I can make it to the missile, I will be greatly impressed. Oh, it's giving me tons of time. Okay, I'm not doing too badly. Yeah, I'm fine.
this is a
I could have gone for the higher one if I wanted to. Look at him on the side. Oh my goodness. Fitting. So there's still time. Still time.
What do you mean?
Oh my goodness. Right, that's enough SO2 random before my brain explodes. Let's turn the mod off and play some actual SO2. Well, hope you had fun. Not to say that I won't do that again at some point. It's still possible, but I want to blast my way through the actual video game. We got 13 emblems in. That's not bad. Most of those were because you guys helped me by doing !win, but it's fine. It's fine. Right. Actual SO2. SO2 and chill is how this is going to be. You know, I just want to hang out, chat, and have some fun rather than being utterly confused and messed about by a game. That's what I need today. I just need some, you know, I need some, I don't know, just fun time with the squad, I guess, while playing a game that I like. Indeed, as 20 mentions, 20 is this game. I did say it at the start of the stream, but I think a lot of people have joined since then. Yeah, SO2 turned 20 as of today in America. And when did it come out in Japan? Wasn't it a little bit later? If so, then isn't this technically the actual anniversary of the game? Or am I getting that wrong? I might be getting that mixed up. But I thought it came out on the anniversary there, but maybe that was just like the little anniversary box thing. Yeah, it turned 20 there yesterday, that's what I was saying, but I was saying, isn't it the first place it came out? Therefore, that makes it more important. I'm not trying to diminish how important it is that it came out in America. You know, the most important place in the world. Played this stage so many times in like the last week or so that it's second nature to me at this point. Didn't all regions get the coin? I think maybe. If so, I've never seen a European one. And by extension, probably not an American one, but maybe they did. Maybe you're right. Oh, yesterday. Was it yesterday? Because I saw on Twitter a bunch of people were posting that it was today. Sorry, I'm being I'm being a dumb, but yeah, I thought I saw on Twitter that it was today because a bunch of the Japanese people were posting about it. Maybe it was just a day early. Who knows? Ah, I missed it. I think you got your coin from Japan. I think that's like the most common version of the anniversary box. But I think it did come out in other places, supposedly, at least from like stories I've heard. Never seen a European one, but maybe it did come out in America, like I say. I don't know. I'm not American. But yes, certainly the most common edition of the 20th anniversary. Oh, no, sorry, the 10th anniversary. Goodness, I'm getting my dates mixed up. Yeah, the 10th anniversary set came out mostly in Japan. That was the biggest numbers. But they pulled it from shelves after a couple of days. Which is weird, but, you know, typically Sega. Like, hey, we're making this cool limited edition, but we're making it actually limited. Why? Because we don't like money, I guess. That's true, yeah, Colors Ultimate has got one for the 30th anniversary. That looks really cool. It's got the coin, some music from the game, and I think an art book. Or at least some sort of book. I've already got that on order, at least for the PS4, because I want to get the Switch version in English. If I'm going to pick up and play the game, I want it to be in a language I understand. Yeah, worldwide on the 23rd. That's what I thought. So, properly the 20th anniversary of the game as of yesterday. So, happy birthday, SA2. So yeah, I'm going to skip through the cutscenes because we've seen them all millions of times. And the thing that I mentioned at the start of the stream is I've played this game so many times on stream that I'm sure you guys are just sick of me watching me play it. So might as well skip through cutscenes. Yeah, like, the game does look pretty meh, I will agree. At least in places. Oh, hi, Free Piece. That's cool. Come on. Thank you. I know it's downstairs, but I'm looking for any other free pieces. That's normally a common place they put them. Unleashed is 10 this year, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Unleashed has been 10 for a while. Wasn't it 2008? This year's 10 years of Generations, which, you know, makes people feel old. Could we have the music a tad louder? Yes. Yes, you could. One moment. I was mainly concerned about the mech stages, which is why it's a bit quiet, so we'll just judge it accordingly. Yeah, the main reason Colors is getting remastered over Unleashed is because critically performing better game, or sorry, a game that performed critically better in the sense of it got better reviews. It did better in sales as well, I believe. It's trapped on a console which you can't play anymore unless you own the console. You know, you can still play Unleashed on Series X and Xbox One, for example. Which you cannot do with Colors, and I'm sure some other stuff that I'm missing as well. But it's, to Sega, way more attractive of a proposition to port Colors than it is to port Unleashed. Especially since Colors is mainly the influence for the modern games nowadays that came after it, rather than Unleashed. Yeah, Unleashed had Boost first, but that's kind of really the only thing retained from that game into any of the current games, at least, which, yeah, I don't prefer Unleashed, that's a lie, but Colors is better, but I do really like Unleashed, so I get the frustration from people. Is it also that rock there? It's two in rocks, huh? Indeed, yes, we've also got the Summer Shake-Up event going on radiosega.net. So head on over to there and look at the blog post and you can find out all the shows that are going on this week. We've got two going on tonight. We have the Hidden Palace with Kev Blaze and Saturday Night Sega with Ravseek. both of which coming up tonight on radiosega.net. radiose.ga/listen to go ahead and listen to the stream, and radiose.ga/discord for the chat room. But the first one of those is starting at 9 PM UK, so in about 4 or so hours' time, you can go ahead and listen to the very first episode of Summer Shake-Up of the Night. But there's plenty of other shows that have already aired, so if you go ahead and listen to this, or you go ahead and join the Discord, you can find the podcast channel, and that will tell you everything that's been playing so far on Radio Sega throughout the week in terms of some Summer Shake-Up stuff. Man, my arm is killing me, and that's that's like the main takeaway point from today's stream. I'm in agony. Haven't moved it for a while, so I probably should get around to doing that. And without context, I realise I should probably explain the context why my arm is agony. Jabbed, that's why. It's nothing else. But it's weird because everyone else was like, it will take you like a day to get a sore arm. But I didn't just anticipate how sore it's been. Never had this kind of a reaction to other, like having blood taken or having other sort of jabs. So it's quite strange that it's reacting this way. But I'm already painkillered up and it's not really doing anything. So I'm playing games, trying to distract it. Not trying to torture myself by playing SO2 Randomizer for hours on end. Yeah, pretty sore for a couple of days. It depends, really, supposedly at least. So that's really like the only symptom I'm showing at the moment. But I guess we'll have to see how I progress in the next couple of days because I am wearing a jacket right now. Just wait. I mean, it's first jab. It can't be that bad, right? In comparison to what you're experiencing, but well, you did experience anyway. But I'm waiting. Yeah, 5G. I did avoid making that joke. I was quite proud of myself. Everyone else did, but I refrained from it. Although I did say to Grey4 the other day that it might be your router interfering, so, you know, check your settings, the rest of it. I always say the story, but hours later I was driving home with the heating on the car and couldn't feel it, then died. Am I missing part of this story? So what, you couldn't feel the heating, I'm guessing you're saying, rather than you couldn't feel anything to do with like your arm or body, the rest of it? Couldn't feel the heating. Yeah, I have admittedly, like I say, I've got a hoodie on right now, so maybe that's disguising all that sort of stuff, but I had it for like 6-7 hours, so I don't know. Maybe stuff will kick in later tonight, but I think tomorrow is going to be the killer day. I put it in the right arm, which I was told was rather foolish, but I'm like, I don't ever do anything with my right arm, with the except, you know, because I guess they have to account for the fact of, oh, well, you need to write stuff for work or whatever. Like, no, I don't need to do any of that. It's just which arm I sleep on. It's the main one, so I got in the one I don't sleep on. Gotta go get my brother from work. Fair enough. See you in a bit, TCB. Thanks for stopping by, and speak to you both in a bit. He doesn't leave until 2:30. Well...
That was easy.
I see. Maybe I'm muddled. Yes, probably muddled. Me? Muddled on this stream? Never. So. Oh, no, maybe I'm not the muddled one after all. I'm doubting myself. I should be doubting TCB. That should be a national pastime. Right. Need to remember to go and get the whatchamacallit bracelet. The Lightspeed Dash. Noom. Ah, you're on your break. I see. That's why you're here. I was a tad confused, but now it all makes sense. I'm not going to make that, so I'm not going to bother trying. Yeah, King, maybe you did tell us, but I don't remember if you did, but I'm pretty certain you didn't. But oh well. You've had it. You can go back to having a life now. Maybe I can go back to having a life sooner rather than later, but I think it's like 3 weeks for mine before I build immunity, so I got some time. No superpowers for me just yet, but you know, I could still develop them. Who knows? Going out with the dogs back in a jiffy. Fair enough. Have a nice walk. Try and enjoy the rain. Doggers. I forgot all about doggers. I wasn't going to mention it. Oh, please. Perfect. Okay. I'm still alive. Yes. Remember when tall egg-shaped man numed all over this? Good times. It was almost like that was only like 10-15 minutes ago. Maybe you have the bad memory if we're all not meant to remember that. No rain up. Is it actually sunny up there, or is it just not raining? Because it's been miserable here for like the last 3 days. Yes! Anyone want to add, I've been licking lamp? Yeah, actually, I'll do it. Exclamation mark. Quote. And I've... Here we go. Will this actually work? There we go. It did indeed work. People always forget we have a quote bot on here, but we indeed do. So you can do stuff like exclamation mark quote space 5, and you can you can read stuff like that. Alright, it's everyone's favourite. Here we go. Of course, that's quote number 1. I think there's a quote 0 as well, because it increments from 0 for some reason. I think you're in the wrong stream there. I think you're looking for Ravseek's stream, right? That's where exclamation mark David is, isn't it? Exclamation mark David. Right.
You won't even get the chance. I'm the coolest.
Darn. Not bad for an imposter.
So you're darn. Not bad for an imposter.
Do you know?
Do I need to aim? I forgot all about do I need to aim. Excellent. Exquisite. I don't think the emote's in this chat. So we can't spam blows up. You just have to put the words in.
Blows up?
The second I saw that first word, I knew that was coming. Do you know who I am? Well, the Twitch name gives it away. It looks like your line reversed, if I'm not too mistaken. But I could be wrong. There's room for error there. Oh man, going fast in SA2. Loving life. Until I get to until I get to Pumpkin Hill. Then I hate life. But for now, it's good times. Do I know who you are? It's arguable. I mean, you're on this channel, but So, there's a chance, but, I mean, I don't know you. Oh, sorry, Twitch affiliate line reversed, you know. Very forgetful today, it seems. Down to Pumpkin Hill. Gotta find my lost piece. Well, the immunity is messing with my mind. Yeah, man. Like, totally. I forgot he was a Twitch affiliate. Why am I not getting the Chow keys? Why do you think I'm not getting the Chow keys? There's a perfectly reasonable explanation for it, and it's that I do not want to play with the Chow. In this stream, anyway. I don't mind Chow every now and then, but I'm not a massive Chow fan like a lot of people. At least not nowadays. I definitely spent my time with Chow though, mainly in SADX more than anything else. All the good players get them. I haven't seen them get them in the world record, strangely enough. I think they dodged them in those. Unless you're playing any percent, in which case you actually do get them in any percent.
No problem.
Because Chowky glitch. Chow neglect. I mean, they're not born. How am I neglecting them if they're not currently in this world? If I loved Chow, it wouldn't have to be secret. It's not a guilty pleasure.
This place sure feels haunted.
I didn't know about the extra life in this level until I was messing about the other day playing this game, so I'm going to go out my way to get it. Here it is. There you go. I didn't know about the features, however. It's rap sensation Knuckles the Echidna, yes. Finally, someone says it. Give him the recognition he deserves. Alright, nothing over there. Is there anything at the church? Farming those ghost dogs. I'm not getting the Chow, man. I'm telling you. It's just going to turn into a slow, methodical Chow raising stream right in front of your eyes. 100% run. Sigh. Finally. That took a little bit of effort. I did it in a minute though, so not half bad. I was hoping there would be one over here, because this is close, but nope. Also nothing there. Rats. Rocket. Come on. Is it going to be at the top? Oh, it is actually going to be at the top. Ah, this one sucks. Oh, is it actually back here? It is. Okay, that made it a little bit easier. Oh, that's just rings. I don't need rings. Just Knuckles make a JoJo reference. I hate to break it to you, but that phrase existed before JoJo. Sorry to say, Callum. Is that a JoJo reference? He's spitting facts. There we go. 2 minutes 10 for Pumpkin Hill is really not bad at all. Isn't it like the driving stage next, or am I getting confused? Huh? Right. Oh no, it's Mission Street. This stage is fun. At times. Other times not so much, but for now, it's okay. Until it gets really loud later on, I can tolerate it. Wanted for $1 million or $1 million whatever that is. That's that's a lot of money for Tails of all people. Like, it'd be better spent on someone like at least Sonic or Knuckles, right? Although I guess he'd be quite useful to the police in a way. The iconic stage theme, I mean, it's iconic for a reason that's unrelated to the game, right? Are we thinking of the same reason? Barely missed it. Oh, $1 million V-Bucks. Yeah, that's what they meant when they programmed this game in 2001, right? Yeah. Trying to get the A rank would make you hate this. Luckily, I've never done that in this game, and I don't really ever intend to. Come on. Come on. Oh, that works. I'm trying to do the super hover over it, or whatever it's called. The extended hover thing. See, it's so loud. I did warn you. Uh-oh, I'm not going to make that. Screw you, game. San Francisco would never have roads like this. Well, I don't know. You're saying Sonic Adventure 2 would lie? I don't know, man. Thanks again, bot. How do you unlock the secret Green Hill Zone? I hate to break it to you, Callum, but I downloaded a save file like a sane person. I have respect for my time and sanity. Mostly. Come on, please. Yes, I did it! That's the worst section, that bit there, so we just skipped it, so I'm happy with myself. Yeah, that section where you have to do like the walk of shame. So many enemies just jump out at you. After? I mean, it looks pretty serene. You saying that 5G's serene? Oh, also this section's bad. I forgot about this. It looks pretty calm and relaxed, man. I don't know. The fighter jets are actually deploying COVID, airborne COVID shots as we speak. I'm sure that Sonic Team website still works. Even in 2012, I'm sure that still works, right? No, don't slow me down. This is like the worst place to get slowed down. Because that might drop me. Okay, good. I avoided it. We're good. They deployed the 5G. And we're just freedom fighters. Is that the true plot of SA2 after all this time? Elon Musk. These are all good theories. Zuckerberg, Musk. I think we're onto something here. Sonic Team of Prophets? Oh, this stage. At least I have a chance of finishing it this time. Right, guys? Right?
I didn't expect the inside of the mines to be like this.
I feel suddenly compelled to download Facebook. What is it? Yeah, this stage isn't awful, I guess, but the pieces have a tendency to hide in the worst possible places. Or at least the most time-consuming places. I'll get that in a second. Of course I'm going to do this with the air necklace. Who would be as foolish to do it without? Me. And I have made this difficult for myself. Yeah. I might just make this if I'm lucky. Oh, actually, no, that's fine. I can make that. Alright, there we go. I feel compelled to invest in Tesla. That's on you, man. That's nothing to do with Elon. Tesla Yaris. Oh man, it's like those images of it's like Daytona USA and it's a picture of Sega Rally. That's what I'm imagining right now. All right, let's go and find that first emerald piece now then. Tesla Yaris. That's what we were going for, yeah. It's intentional. Why is it now not chiming? Is it a moving one? No. Is it through there then? It took years of watching anime to realise it was a JoJo reference.
It's closer.
Everything's a JoJo reference when you try hard enough. Oh, nice. That didn't take long for that to sound. But where is it? It's against this wall here? No. Yeah, I hear the stories of the English voice actors in this game, and it was like, we were given direction by people who didn't speak the language to make it sound more Japanese. It's like, oh my god, okay. So why is those random lines like or in the English version? Because the voice direction was awful. Alright, let's have a look at the hint. Broken minecart. Oh, so it's going to be in one of the walls. Through here? No, it's the wrong way. Unless... Alright, no. I was about to say Galaxy Brain is up there, but... I can't get up there on this current level. It took years of studying. Props for finding it. Whoa, gave it a bit of a moment there. And there as well. I mean, arguable. SA1 doesn't have random phrases like Fateria in there randomly. At least they actually... at least it's all English. That one's dumb. That's the worst one by far. I don't know how that ever got through QA. or, you know, any other forms of... Switch number 1. Oh, okay. So I have to come down here on switch number 1. Sure. Oh yeah, Eggman's saying Yosh as well. Forgot all about that. Yeah, there's just a lot of weird, why is this in the English script moments in this game that just aren't in SA1. Yeah, SA1 has bad voice acting and whatever, like, at least the script's kind of okay. I mean, let's try this. Nope. Where is this? Yeah, that feels like SA1's biggest problem. It's like the directors probably was having a nap. It says broken minecart. This is a broken minecart. Inside the minecart in the highest room. Where is the highest room? Ah, this is technically the highest room. And then you just go up? Yes. Are you serious? Was I right all along? No. I know it's the lowest room, but just hear me out for a second. Does this take me to the... No. I didn't even know this was here. This proves how rarely I come up to... Oh god, I gotta get back up here, haven't I? I just gotta get lucky, I think. Yep, okay. We're fine. Trying to jump scare me, you ain't gonna have it. So I can't go up there on level 1. Can just go in here, but this feels like where I started. So... Back to square one. Oh, highest room! Oh. Oops. Broken minecart. Well, there's a broken one. Oh, is it in this trash cat? Really? Right, okay, whatever.
It's closer.
Right, so we're close to it, but still not. Oh no. It's there, but I need to go to switch level 3. 7 minutes of fun. No agony, just fun. Alright, I should be here. If I go down... Huh? Huh? Where is it? I thought it was next to the trash can originally. Or is it the trash can? No? Is it actually in the skull? No? This is truly random. Oh, is it going to be in between these two? No? I thought I... whatever. I thought I did that. Cleared, covered that, whatever. I guess I didn't. Nice.
I have to try harder.
Yeah, King, I just looked at the tweet, so don't you worry. You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Apartment complex. It seems quite simple to me.
The president must be over there. Let's go.
Grim pursuit of the president. Why? Because plot? I don't even remember the plot of this game. Why? What good does chasing the president do in the end? Because don't we go to, like, the pyramids in a second? And then into space? No freaking way, dude. You need to find out the president to capture a file. What does the file do in the grand scheme of things? FA?
I'm getting closer.
Like, it's been years since I've watched the cutscenes. It's been even longer than that since I cared. At this point, SA2 is just a fun run through it in a Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening type game for me, which is, you know, exactly what we're doing now. So, it's fitting in a way. I need more rings, because I need more boost, so I can go marginally faster. Ever so slightly.
Few more minutes.
Did I watch the Yakuza video you sent me? I don't recall it. Not to say I didn't, but I don't recall it. See, how much you have to move the stick backwards and forwards to maintain speed on this driving stage is exactly one of the reasons that I put the shot in my right arm. Because this is killing my left arm, so can't imagine how badly it would be on the painful one. Oh, they warned the president that Eggman's going to fire a big fuck-off cannon. A good job that does, right? Okay, we'll do something to prepare ourselves for it. The moon still blows up anyway.
Yeah, I found the president.
Congrats. We found it together. Well, we found the president together. COVID cart stage percent? I think you're onto something there. This highway in the sky, this is, yes, peak San Francisco. More so than Mission Street. The families just came to a dead end. Nose dive off.
Mr. President,
Well, we could watch the cutscene plot, or I could just skip on and play Hidden Base. Now, this Tails level, I, for better or worse, quite like this one. This one's pretty A-okay in my books. Mr. President, there's a huge fuck off cannon. I'm sure that's how they worded it in the script, but, you know, that damn Sonic team got to get in the way. The script writers knew what they were doing. These guys wanted to make a family-friendly game. Nah, not in not in my watch. Find my hidden base. I mean, you struggled to find my hidden base, King. So I think I'd perform worse trying to find hidden base as in your crib, right? Found with ease. Yeah, we're at the hidden base. This is true. Not very hidden, is it? Curious. Oh, I skipped one of the doors at least, so that was nice. Isn't there like a... I'm going to look down here because I'm pretty sure there's some sort of... No, I might be wrong. I can't remember where it is. There's some sort of power up here, but maybe you can't even do it yet. Thought it was down there. I don't think I am going mad. I'm pretty sure it is, but moving on. I don't need it. It's only for completionist's sake. I don't even know how far I'm going to get in this game. Because we wasted a ton of time with the randomizer. Kind of hoped I would be done with Hero Story by now, but we spent like an hour on that, so who knows. Yeah, Sonic's just friends with the president now, you know, it's fine. Ignore the fact that, yeah, he was a wanted terrorist for a little while. You know, they're chill now. Ah! Oops. I know, I'm okay. We're all good, just like Sonic and the President. See, that's why I like that stage. It's actually pretty simple when you learn to ignore the bottomless pits and the sand traps and all the rest of it. It's chill.
That was easy.
And why didn't you get an A rank? If it was so simple. Care to explain? Alright, so. Oh, Pyramid Cave! Yes! It's the show-off stage. I get the bounce bracelet as well, so it's the even more showy-offy stage for the rest of the game now. Can't believe I'm already in Pyramid Cave. It feels like we've not been playing this game for too long. Quite mine's the stage that's taken the longest. That one was just hell. Right. It's not too far into the stage, so I can do all the fun skip stuff. Can see where Dimps got their inspiration from? It was sitting in front of us the entire time. Yeah, it's weird. He did sound quite excited to get a C rank there, didn't he? Why? It's Tails. just let him have it. Ah, no! I can still make that, that's fine. Oh no, that wasn't too low, that was fine. Ah, that was too weird of an angle. That should be a bit better? No? I forgot my angle for this completely. Oh man. Anything to not have to play this normally though. I've not messed it up this many times in a long time. There we go. Camera, there we go, perfect. The rest of this stage is pretty smooth sailing though, but I can try and do some cool stuff. Just for the sake of doing cool stuff. There we go. Incredible, incredible. That's not going to make anything, so I might as well abandon that and that. Oh, nope. Okay, I'm fine. I'll just do this normally. Yeah, but this stage is a bit of fun. This is one of my favourite games in one of my favourite stages in the game for all the wrong reasons. Because you can just do some shenanigans with the bounce bracelet thanks to Super Bounce. Yeah. Incredible, incredible. Ow! Well, all that's left to do is go over. Oh no, I can't go over. That's right. That's the outbound section. I have to actually play this bit. Nice. It's like Death Chamber next, right? I'm dreading this. I fully think Death Chamber's the worst. The worst treasure hunting stage in the hero side. I think it's way better than Meteor Herd. It is my favourite song on the Knuckles side though, so that's good. Yeah, it's Death Chamber. This one sucks. It's just so slow. And there's like a 1 in 3 chance of where it's going to be each time, so... It is chill, it's just slow. And when I want to go fast, it's not what I want. Alright, we'll try blue. Technically it's actually 1 in 4, because it can also spawn in the center room. I forgot all about that. Although it is not now sounding as well here. That way takes me back to red, right? Oh, right. This doesn't actually go anywhere, so it looks like I have to go the other way whether I like it or not. Ah! What happened there? And there. And there. Made it that time, though. Oh, I'm going this way. Because there could still be something in these side rooms here. I don't know. This BS in order to leave this room. I wish I'd remembered and just not come this way. Oh, wow. That was awfully rude. Can I get some rings, please? Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Yeah, see, we're back in red room, but whatever. Maybe it spawned here all along. It didn't. Let's go to green. In 2 minutes and we haven't even had a radar sound yet. I'm not getting the hid monitors though. That's the loser's way out. And I am a loser, but you know, for now we'll we'll keep going. This should be like a dead line or dead straight line into here. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say if it doesn't start sounding soon, I'll be worried. Death Chimney. That was the original name they wanted to go with as a fun little factoid for you. Yeah, totally. Totally real Sonic facts. But I mean, making up video game facts on the internet is like a pastime now, so... I'm just doing the popular thing. Oh, there it is. Come on! Thank you. Controls 100. I'll go this way. Oh wait, no, I won't go this way because this is the way to like the chow room thing. So I guess I'll instead go this way. Yes, I will. Internet throttle time? Are you being throttled or am I being throttled? That's the question I'm asking here, because my frames are fine if it's me. If it's you, then apologies. Sorry to hear that. Please be in red room. Although it's not sounding, so it's not in red room. Drats. I can cross on s'mores. Nice. Can't say I've ever had them. So how are they? Truth isn't as essential as it used to be. Hashtag politics. Oh boy. Common fisheries. You haven't mentioned it actually. Do you? Could you maybe go into more depth into as to what it is? No. Right, is it in here? Oh, please don't tell me. No! I was like, no, I don't need to come in this room. It's fine. And I could have got a free piece. But then again, it's in the wall, so I wouldn't have found that anyway, so that's actually not that bad. It's delicious. Well, I'm glad we cleared that up. I have to try some at some point. Try some at some point. It's just making me hungry though, and I'm so hungry. I didn't actually eat lunch, which was probably a very stupid idea. I had cake, some sweets for lunch, and I had a banana later on. And I was like, yeah, that's sufficient. That would do. If it's not here, I need to go to green room. Okay, I'm going green room. No, please don't keep talking about food. My stomach actually hurts. I'm so hungry. You actually can. I'm joking, but I'm just ridiculously hungry. I am going to at some point take a break to eat food. For people who actually care. So I'll put the 24/7 on when that happens. But yeah, I am... my stomach is rumbling. Part of a balanced diet. I mean, my diet has not been balanced for these past couple of days. It's been god awful. It's been nice, but you know, in terms of actually staying healthy, which I've made an attempt to, it's it could be going better. But I haven't even exercised because it's been so miserable out. I've been mostly doing walks and stuff for exercise recently because I'm like, oh, it's nice. I'll take advantage of the fact it's nice. And I've just not done any walks because it's been miserable and raining, and I don't want to take a raincoat or an umbrella or anything. So,
Yeah, I feel good.
5 minutes 52, and we still got a B rank. You open up the croissant, spread marshmallow cream, put chocolate chips in, then you roll, give them a butter coat, put cinnamon and sugar on top. Oh my goodness.
Who's there?
Marshmallow spread's not the easiest thing to find here, isn't it? Isn't, like, Jif marshmallow spread? That's not too difficult to find, surely. Or is that really not common? I can't say I got my way to buy it, because, you know, that's like cholesterol in a in a jar. Oh, it's peanut butter. Is it? What am I confusing it for? I'm pretty sure that is peanut butter, you're right. What is it? It's like the marshmallow fluff that they do in like a like Marmite style container. Fluff. I don't know why. I thought fluff was too simple of a name. Maybe you're right, maybe it is just fluff. I'm also confusing it for flumps, which is a similar yet entirely different thing. No! Oh, I missed my free hit. Oh, I missed two of them. I'm awful. GIF. Yeah, close enough. It's GIF, you know, but GIF is actually pronounced GIF. According to English language, so the creator can say it's pronounced like that however long he wants to, but at the end of the day, he's wrong. I never actually know how you're meant to properly do this boss. You know, if there's like a way to specifically like mess with his AI. That was the joke. Well, I'm not going to make the same joke I made to TCB. I've learnt my lesson. Right, let's see if I can get some more hits in this time, but I don't think I will. Man, I really need to move my arm. It is ridiculously sore now. It goes through like phases of being sore. I can't remember if I mentioned this. If I did, then I apologise for bringing this up again. But there's times where like I can't feel it at all, And, you know, it's fine. It's like it's just my normal arm. And then there's other times where it's just pure agony. And then it's like, oh, I'm fine again. And then the agony will come back. It's, at least I got 2 hits there, though. But, yeah, it's not a lot of fun. Making me worry for my jab. You shouldn't be, really. But it depends what you get. Did you get yours booked in the end, Callum? Most people have reported they've been completely fine, but I've seen a bunch of people like, oh yeah, I got the shakes and everything, I got all this and that, and I'm like, But I got 3 days off, because I've not got work on Monday, so I got a couple days to recover. And I'm not streaming on Monday till 2, so... Oh, also welcome back, TCB. If your arm falls off, I mean, it's possible. The advice that they didn't give me, but you're apparently meant to do, is just move it a lot, which I haven't admittedly been doing. I haven't moved it for like an hour and however long I've actually been streaming, which is like nearly 2 hours. That's really bad. I'm looking after myself. Yes, I'm responsible. Also, yes. Please, I beg you. What do I have to do in order to get the stupid ghost thing to? I can't get on the list yet. How come you can't get on the list? Your dad got his. That's good to hear. Yeah, exactly. The jab's the best of the two. I've heard a lot of miserable experiences with it, but I think out of the people I know, Rav Sieg's experience was by far the most miserable. He really sounded like he did not enjoy getting COVID. You know, there's been far worse cases than his, unfortunately, but yeah, Rav did not sound like he had a lot of fun. And it affected him for like months after as well. I still don't really know if I ever had it. I had stuff that was very similar to it at points, but, you know, and I had a shortness of breath for months, which I went on and on about on this Twitch channel, but that's where I actually had proper COVID. I've never really found out, and I don't... I guess I would quite like to find it out, but, you know, I wouldn't like to find out what it feels like to compare it. Rev got COVID, yeah, back in, like, January-ish timeline. He was quite sick with it, and the effects lasted for quite a while. He did talk about this on Discord, I think. I don't know if he talked about it too much on Twitch, but I believe it came up on Discord and might have come up on Ravster. Which is why I'm mentioning it. But yeah, he had it by far the worst of anyone I know who had it. So, just be safe and be careful. And it's looking likely from what people are saying that maybe we will have to have like booster shots and stuff. So, you know, if that is the case, if the time does come for it, then just make sure you take them and the rest of it. God, yeah, that sounds awful, Ash. That's far worse than anything I've heard from people, luckily. You know, I guess my friendship circle in my personal life as well, in a way, I've got quite lucky in that I've really not, you know, been... I wouldn't, not face to face, but, you know, I haven't really had too many people I know contract it, and if I have, they've... You know, it's not lucky in any way, shape or form, but been luckier than others, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Like, I could list ways I could have been safer as well, but for the most part, you know, as long as you're not, like, doing what ST does and licking lampposts, you're fine.
Nice try, Rocky.
But yeah, there have been a couple of times where I'm like, if I'm going to get it, now's the time. Like, when I got on the train a couple of weeks ago, I'm like, there's someone coughing next to me. I'm in an environment full of people. My immune system's basically dead from not having gone anywhere for a year. Now's the time. But yeah, I didn't have anything. The closest scare I had, and it wasn't even really a scare, was when I came back from being away a few weeks ago. My nose was threatening to run, but it wasn't running. And my throat was really sore, but it was just like bad hay fever in the end, which I was thankful for. You know, as thankful for bad hay fever as you can be. But I did do all the tests and everything, and that wasn't pleasant. I did have a test once before, actually, back in like November-ish time, and that also wasn't very nice. I went into work. I really hadn't been anywhere at that point, like not even to the shops or anything like that. But, you know, I haven't really met with friends or anything all throughout. But back in like winter time, I sat in my home all day, every day, not going anywhere. So I had to go into work to get my laptop sorted. I went in and I got home and I just couldn't stop like sneezing and sniffing, and my throat was you know, like proper full-on cold sore, and I'm like, oh no, this is it. This is not good. So I had to go and do the full test and had days off work and everything, and yeah, it turned out fine in the end. And it was weird as well, because I started having other stuff, but I don't think it was really, you know, even could have been classed as side effects. Like some weird stuff, like I started having a decently strong migraines, I'd say, in the middle of the day, and I hadn't really done anything to cause them. They just kept popping up. That was another close brush, though. Arguably actually closer than when I went away a few weeks ago. That would have been the prime time I probably would have caught it, come to think of it, but you know, it's fine. It's fine, we're in there. We've mostly been sensible. Yeah, but I didn't have it, but I had migraines when I thought I might have had it, but I think it was just pure coincidence that at the same time I had a cold, I also had some migraines, or maybe that was once again related to the cold. Ah, no! No! Ah, I was thinking I'm doing so well this level so far, but game had to come along and ruin it. Ow. What was my medication or something triggering it? I mean, it's still possible that it's your medication or something triggering it. I only had it like once or twice. But like I say, it wasn't COVID, so I can't call it that. I tested negative on that test, so it was all good. Ah! I missed the easy, convenient switch. Although, I do actually need to go down here, don't I? So, why am I messing with that? How do I do this again? Alright, go up here. Yeah, oops. This song's so awesome. The Sonic Adventure music experience really made me appreciate a lot of SO2's music more, especially the Tail stuff. Prison Lane now is one of my favourite tracks in the series, arguably. But Eternal Engine's also very good. The performance they did, I can't remember his name sadly, but they got the guest star in to have dual guitars going for this. Mad. Oh yeah, I forgot you were at the same Ash. I think we did pass you in the queue because we were with D'Artagnan. So I think it was you and I can't remember who else. It was just you and Damien were the only two I remember. But I was just a lurker in the Discord at this point, so you know, wouldn't have known the name. Oh, Zach and Damien. I didn't recognise Zach actually. That's weird. Same was awesome. I was so gutted when they were like, let's do another Same again next year in 2020. Oh, poor Jun. Who could have predicted, eh? Well, probably China could have predicted, because December 2019 was when it was kind of kicking off. Yeah, that concert was incredible. Real good times. I still wear the shirt regularly because we stood out in the cold for hours to get the shirt early. Like, we were like maybe 5th or 6th in the queue, us four. We stood there for like 3-4 hours, and it was freezing cold, but worth every second of it because we had a lot of fun in the line. Not as much fun as we would have had in the pub because there was like an old B Sonic meet-up in the pub that we were at for a bit. But at the same time, I did really appreciate getting in the line early because I saw friends get there only like an hour later, and they were like blocks down, and we were right there at the front. So yeah, absolutely, we'd love to go to another one any day of the week. It was like my first proper time because I don't really tend to go away too much. So it was like my first proper time. I don't know what am I trying to say. I guess I went away for a trip, and I kind of organised it all myself, I guess. Every other time it's kind of been like other people have organised it, but I'm like, no, I'm going to Same. I make, Dart was the one who got the hotel and everything, but I'm like, I'm going to Same Who wants to come? The rest of it. Yeah, another one would be awesome if they can get the band out, etc. Once COVID's over, I'll be there in a flash. The same was incredible. So I might be regretting what I said about Meteor Herd not being that bad because I'm struggling to find this one already. There we go. I take it back. This stage is good. If I keep saying it's good, maybe I'll have some luck. Fortunately, live close enough that I could live the same day without having to book accommodation. Nice. I don't actually live too far, so with the power of hindsight, maybe I could have travelled down. But at the same time, it was fun to stay in a hotel with friends for a weekend. You know, make an entire weekend out of it because we had the Radio Sega meet the day before as well. That was a lot of fun. Come on, please. And we did some other stuff as well, but I can't quite remember. We got there on the Friday. And oh, yeah, right, we did a radio show on the Friday as well. I forgot all about that. That was good. Oh, it wasn't good in the traditional sense, but it was fun. From my town to London, Victoria, it's like an hour and a half on the train. See, I'm even less than that, so I could have totally done it. My train is like 22 minutes. Back to Essex, so it's not all that bad. I definitely could have done it. It was just like, do I wanna? No, I'll get a hotel, and I'm glad I did. It was probably the right decision, but that was the first time I was like, okay, I got to look up train routes and stuff, and I got to get familiar with the underground. Nice! I didn't expect to see that, but yeah, I had to get familiar with like the underground stuff and planning routes. And first time I probably did that, and now I go away all the time when I can. Even though in 2020 I obviously couldn't do that much. I did do it a couple of times before the world went to shit. Did it while the world was going to shit at one point. We were like, nah, COVID will be fine. It won't be that bad when we're there. And it was that bad when we were there. Oh yeah, no, been on the underground before, but it's always like other people doing all the risk taking. Do you have the underground in Essex? No, it doesn't extend out that far. It extends out to a bunch of other places, but just the line doesn't extend here. It kind of does, but to like Dagenham-ish way. And some other places, but you know, not to like most bits of it. Even though it's right on the outskirts of London. So you have to get a train in, and then from Stratford you can get the underground. Or from London Liverpool Street as well. No, I've been on the underground tons, like I say, I've just never had to do route planning or anything. Yeah, I love the underground. I always enjoy getting on it when I can, except for when it's COVID. Then I don't enjoy it, which is why I've dodged it every given opportunity. But yeah, let's get a ring and let's go ham.
Get away from my
He missed the tube. Damn, damn, two harsh oppositions there. This travel experience is wholly unpleasant. That's because I don't live in London. Same, but I don't know. It's just kind of nice to have such a well-organised, in a way, transport system, even if it is like cramped and it tends to get really warm. But it's I don't know. It's convenient, even if it's not ideal. I guess is how I've always looked at it. But coming from somewhere where there's like one train out of town, it's it's weird. When we're meeting up, sometime between now and never. I mean, you not got your your 5G, so I'm joking. I'm fine without meeting people without 5G. You know, just be careful. It's always been my moniker. Is it really convenient? I mean, trains come like every minute or two. Like, that's way more convenient than I know. It's like if you miss the train here, it's like like half an hour to an hour for another one. So that's way more convenient than here. At least, you know, I'm trying to look at it positively. Damn it. I don't even remember how I get to the thing that I'm trying to get to here. Oh right. Nope, not like that. Oh, do I not get the? I don't get the flame ring yet. Right, it's on the next section that looks identical to that. Yeah, there's tons of congestion. Like that's not pleasant when you're like shoulder to shoulder with someone on the underground. But the rest of the time, you know, especially when it's quieter, it's pretty cool. It's not cool on a Saturday night. I dodge it on a Saturday night. King knows this. Unfortunately, he's walking the dogs. when we went to Miku Expo. That was fun. Yeah, let's not ever touch the London Underground on a Saturday. Let's just get the taxi back instead, shall we? Yep. Central Line on a late Saturday night. No, absolutely not. But rest of the time, especially, you know, avoiding congestion, is pretty cool. But I get it. I totally get it. At that point, I'd rather just walk. Walk? Walk at like midnight on a Saturday for like an hour. Nah, I ain't doing that. And you know, then we don't have to do that for Miku Expo 21 because it's online. You know, I just chose to not watch it. It's fine. I had more important things to do that weekend. It's cool. Radio Sega music cool. Don't ever discount it. That's what I'll say. It could still happen. How's our best? Sorry, SD? It was up FD. Goodness, it's almost like there's two people with very similar usernames here. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good Saturday, and thanks for joining us. Don't understand why people rush onto tube trains when the next one is only a few minutes behind. D'Artagnan. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? People are just in such a rush when, in reality, it's not going to take that long until the next one. Just buy Vocaloid. Look, when you word it like that, it's tempting. Doing good, just woke up. Those damn Americans. You might miss Coronation Street. That's true. ITV Hub. I mean, we don't live in like the 20th century anymore. You ain't got to VHS record it or just miss it altogether. Oh look, it's time for the puzzle room. Everyone's least favourite pile of shit. Well, about that. If I can actually touch the touch the lever. Ah, I missed it. Oh well, we'll try again. Why am I suddenly missing this? I guess I need a bit more of a run up. There we go. Nice. You can record it on Sky Q via the app, hashtag 1%. Only 1% of people have Sky Q. Really, I would have thought the market share would have been a bit higher than that. But I mean, who still uses satellite TV? Bit cringe. Or is Sky even satellite nowadays? Maybe. Anyway, we're at the end of Hero Story. This boss fight sucks. Who still watches Gory? SD apparently. Proper Brit, through and through. My power's failing as well, Tails, don't worry. It's all good. I hit my own explosion. Man. You were using satellite TV earlier today, Tori. Internet TV's where it's at. IPTV. That and Cody. I mean, what? I actually don't use Cody because who watches TV? Not paying my TV license. Spoken like a true Brit. Tyrone and Vera. Who's Tyrone and Vera? Or is this back to Corey again? This proves how qualified I am to join in this conversation. Alright. Final chase. This time with significantly less Cream the Rabbit. Would you look at that? Can you use that hashtag? Even ironically. Are they even still a thing? I fear they are. Who's paying the TV license? Let's be real. Well, not technically me. As in, I'm not the license payer. But we have one. You just did. Well, I can't argue with that logic. The bot's been plugging the unofficial game in Discord a lot today, despite the fact it's, you know, unofficial. No! Oh, I did the same thing I did last time! I vastly undershot that. Oops. Yeah. They are more extreme than ever. Sigh. I should say as well, though, for those who only just got here, I am also playing SA2 for the simple reason of I want some practice for Race for Good 2021. And if you're not familiar with what that is, well, Race for Good 2021 is going to be a charity event running between the 21st of June to the 28th of June with a wide variety of Sonic streamers and... I did it again. Sonic streamers and content creators, all raising money for special effect. On the Radio Sega side of things, myself, Dwang, Ravseeg, and Greyfort are all going to be playing some Sonic games throughout next week. But on top of that, you've also got KC on twitch.tv/KC Radioman and CD-ROM on twitch.tv/Chaos Control channel. They will also be playing some stuff, and they are part of the Radio Sega team. But there's plenty of other people who are going to be streaming as well. So we'll share some links on the website when we're ready. Regarding everyone else's streams as well. But you've got the British Andy, you've got Titans Creed, and probably some other people as well. But all raising money for special effect. So we'll have all the commands set up and we'll be doing the whole preamble. My first stream will be on Monday. That'll be at 2 PM UK until 6 PM. Although I might stream for a little bit longer or less, depending. Actually, I can't stream for less, but I might stream for a little bit longer depending on how it goes. Going to be playing some Lost World 3DS. You know, the finest Sonic game ever invented. But there will be incentives, and I don't know what happened there. There will be incentives, one of which Jamie said, will I ever play Sonic Jam for the Gamecom on our Twitch channel? Well, Jamie, I don't know the amount yet, but I will indeed play Sonic Jam for the Gamecom on our Twitch channel. Price to be confirmed, but I will do it for a donation to Special Effects. So that'll be on Tiltify. I'll give people the Tiltify links when they're ready. And I'll, yeah, I will indeed play it if people raise enough money for Special Effects. Oh, God. Let's make this happen, lads. I'm going to try and make it so it's like a community thing, as in one person doesn't have to make the donation, everyone can. Is what I'm going to try, but that might be a little bit awkward to do. So we'll have to see. Isn't Lost World 3DS the game with the level that takes like 70 minutes to beat? Yep, there's multiple. It's a god-awful game, which is why I'm starting Race for Good with it. But I got some better games planned. I can reveal to you the big finale on Saturday. So next Saturday, 10 AM till 10 PM, I will be streaming every ending of Shadow the Hedgehog. I've done it once before, but it's the redo. Every ending, and I might even make some bonus incentive endings, depending on how well we're doing for time, where you can donate to maybe see your favourites. That's how I did it last time. I did that all the way back in, I believe, 2018, so it's been a little while. Was it 2018? I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, because I just got my new graphics card. So it's been a little while since I've played Shadow the Hedgehog, but I do kind of, against my best judgment, enjoy that game. But at the same time, 12 endings, man. That's a lot of endings. So we'll see how I cope. Yeah, it's been a long ass time, but it was a lot of fun when I did it last time. People kept me saying, but we'll see if the same can be said about this year. I did play it on. I played it on Xbox. What? Yeah, I played it on Xbox 360 last time round, but I think now that I've got better equipment, I'm going to try and at least do it on GameCube to keep me sane as well. Because that version has a tendency to crash, and I avoided it somehow. I avoided it somehow on the stream, but that version just, yeah, through backwards compatibility, it just is so unstable. I'm like, I want to play it on a good console this time, please. I say good console. I like the 360. I like the original Xbox, just not as much as the GameCube. I'm aware insulting the original Xbox might be a crime to certain people, so I'll avoid doing that. But I like mine, but, you know, would rather play it on the Xbox I'd rather play it on the GameCube. Never going to play it on PS2, because I'm aware that, like, might have been a question. No. If I play that game for 12 hours, I actually want it to be somewhat bearable. I like properly moot rushed the boss last time though, the final boss. I had no clue how to do it, so I'm just like, yeah, I'll just spam missiles, and I think it killed him with barely any rings left. The PS3 one's actually the worst one if you want to torture me. That only came out in Japan. And it's like, what if the PS2 version was even more glitchy and had a worse frame rate like the PS3 version of Sonic Heroes, and that's what you get. But no, genuinely, I'm not doing it. That version borders on unplayable. The frame rate is so low. Yeah, like I say, only in Japan on PSN. It's like an emulated version, much like the PS2 classics are over here, but they just decided, yeah, no, let's not release that. When I got my PS3, I was going to import it, because I was like, yeah, I want to get all the Sonic games for PS3. Why not? And I just never did. But I have quite a lot of credit left on my Japanese PSN account now, thanks to the fact that the PSN store didn't shut down when they said it was going to. I bought a bunch, because I bought both Dreamy Theater. Oh, I bought both missing Dreamy Theater games, the ones that I didn't have. Because I'm like, I don't want to lose them, because they're PS3 exclusives. But in the end, I just have a ton of PS3 credit left over in that account, so I might, for the lols, have to buy Shadow the Hedgehog. But I'm not going to play it. Were Japan asking for Shadow the Hedgehog? I don't think they were, somehow. I don't think any version of that game sold very well in that country, but I guess they were like, we have a working PS3 emulator, and people will buy it, so... At least I think that's what they were probably aiming for. Darn, not bad for an imposter. Please. Please! Oh, that did kill him. Okay, sure. Nice. Oh, I need to get up and move my arm and also take a quick break, so I think I'll leave you with the credits. There we go. Right, so I'll leave you with the ending cutscene. I'll leave you with the credits. I'll be back in like 5. Enjoy yourselves, and speak to you in a little bit.
Awesome job, Tails.
Sonic!
Look outside.
Ooh!
Eggman steals the research from a military base located on an island to the south. The military's top-secret weapon, Shadow, sealed in the space colony Ark, the 7 Chaos Emerald. When all of the keys have been collected, world conquest will be ahead. Sonic Adventure 2, The Dark Side Story. Long live the Eggman Empire.
Let's do this!
Let me show you my real power.
Here I go! Yeah! Here I go! Yeah! Here I go!
Playtime is over.
Here I go! Here I go!
I'll beat you!
Do you think you can beat me?
I am one with the Master Emerald.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Shoot.
Let's do this.
Let me show you my real power.
You all still behaving yourselves on here? I am back. Welcome. So, if you're all still here, how are we doing? I'm going to move over to this screen here because I've got some food and I want to eat it. So, I'll turn the game volume down. We'll turn the 24/7 up. Let's get some requests going and let's get some chatter going with the chat. You know, prime Q&A hours, prime chatting shit hours. You know, the rest of it. We got it all going on. So, haven't had the Balan trilogy yet, says Callum. Do we want a Balan trilogy? Like, as a society, are we ready for this? Radio Sega mukbang. I mean, you don't want to see me eat, so I'm a messy eater, man. Don't tempt fate. But yeah, get some requests going on 24/7 at radiosega.net. Go ahead and create an account if you don't have one already, and you can go ahead and request up to 3 Sega tracks every 20 minutes, and all your favourites should be there. So if you're not a member already, why not? And you can listen to the best live shows as well, such as The Hidden Palace with Kev Blaze at 9 PM UK and Saturday Night Sega with Rav Seek. Remember, it's part of our Summer Shake-Up Week, where hosts host different shows, so a little bit different to normal, but something that, you know, something different, just to make our COVID summer a little bit more bearable, same as we did last year. Ow! Bit my lip. I somehow knew that would happen. And it only took one mouthful to bite my lip. So try not to like smack them or anything disgusting like that, or while I'm close to the mic. So it's sad times for me, but Oh man, yeah, totally I need fruits phone. Phone? Totally I need fruits fault. Damn you, I need fruit. Alright, let's open up the Radio Sega website and see what's going on. No requests in the queue yet. Opinions on Balan Wonderworld, I've already given them on a show which you should totally go ahead and listen to. It's on rspickomix.com. If you want to go and hear my full opinions on Balan Wonderworld. But my opinion on it is, it's not as bad as people exaggerate it to be, which is, you know, horrendous, like the game that, you know, ruined their lives. And I don't think it's that, but I don't think it's exactly the world's greatest game. But certainly nowhere near as bad as exaggerated to be. It's fun. This song's amazing, by the way. I really like this one. It's such a throwaway song, though, in a relatively, to most people, not to me, but relatively throwaway to most people, but Mario & Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games got a special place in my heart. I no longer trust boxes. How do you plan on moving, then? Checkmate. I mean, even if you don't have any desire to now, though, TCB, like, there's so many discounts on the game that you might feel inspired to. It was less than £10 on Amazon the other day here in the UK. It was like £9 or something. That was actually quite impressive in the sense of, oh my god, how is it that low already? It's not worth £50, but it's also not worth 10. I feel like it's comfortably a £25 game here. If not, maybe a little bit less, but £50 is very overkill, and I did cry a little bit when I saw how quickly it went down in value. And people were like, man, it will go down in value, just wait. And I'm like, no, I'll get it day one. But I didn't anticipate just how quickly it dropped. I thought maybe like a couple months, but like within a week, it was half price everywhere. Embarrassing. Have I seen the Sonic suit? Yes, I have. It's disturbing, but it's also quite weird to me because that game came out like a year ago in Japan. It didn't have that in it, so they've gone through and added a bunch of extra content to the Western version by the looks of it. So hopefully it's a way better game as a result. And it's also on way more consoles now as well. That does come out next week, and I don't have it on pre-order, so I should probably do that after the stream ends. I started pre-ordering it. I put it in my cart, and I just never finished the transaction. Alex Kidd also comes out next week, which was what distracted me. I apparently get my copy on Monday for the PS5. It's the Signature Edition, so that should be fun when that reaches me, because it got dispatched on Thursday, according to their website, but then I checked Royal Mail, and it says, yeah, we actually only got the package today, though, so... yeah, I am getting the Olympic Games, but I'm getting it on Xbox, because that's where most people seem to be getting it, at least that are getting it in my circles, so that's a bit unfortunate for you. But, yeah, I'm getting it for Xbox, and I might, if I'm lucky, I'll get it for more stuff, in the sense of I might win some giveaways. I'm counting my lucky stars here. Yeah, not that many people are getting it on Switch, which surprised me, because I thought a lot more people would. But yeah, everyone was just like, yeah, let's get it on Xbox. I'm like, okay. And some people are like, let's get it on Steam. And I'm like, it's not really a PC game, is it? It's not the type of game you go, yeah, I want to boot up my gaming PC to play Tokyo 2020. It doesn't happen. I wouldn't even say that with the Xbox. The Switch is like the most, oh, I'm bored on the go, I'll play Tokyo 2020 console of the bunch. But... yeah, I don't know. I might get it at some point. It'll probably go on sale on Steam, and it's got Prime delisting material written all over it, so it'll probably get delisted at some point, like London 2012 did. So maybe it's a smart idea to get it on Steam before it's too late. Epic Game Store, man of culture. The license just expires, Callum. It's technically a license game. They pay to use the Olympic license, and the Olympic license just expires. So even though it's for an older Olympic, game, like, no one's exactly bidding for the rights to London 2012 anymore, but they are bidding for the rights to make an Olympic game, and when that expires, then it gets delisted. Yeah, Olympics is a license. You have to buy it. That's why there was no Mario and Sonic game in 2018, because they didn't get the license that year, so they couldn't make one. Ubisoft got the license that year, and I think they made like a Winter Olympics snowboarding game or something like that. But Mario and Sonic didn't get it, so they just had to skip 2018. But then they got it again in 2020, so that's why Tokyo 2020 and the Mario and Sonic game exist this year. Last year, but the Olympics like to pretend that last year didn't exist. They like to pretend that COVID isn't a thing this year as well, which is a blatant lie, but they still pretend it anyway. Is that why there's no longer going to be Mario and Sonic games? I've not heard that, but maybe. But I think they have. I don't know who has the license for 2022 yet. Where even is 2022? Is it in like? This isn't a joke. I thought it was in like North Korea or somewhere, but I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong, because last year was in South Korea, right? I don't remember. They said Tokyo is going to be the last one. Have you got a source on that? That's interesting, though, because I do know there was a little bit of a shake-up in regards to who's working there on that side of things. It's in China. Yeah, actually it is in China, because I remember hearing people say they were going to boycott it. I must have just been getting confused or read some sort of parody article. Yeah, unpopular opinion, always like the Winter Olympics more than the Summer Olympics, so I'm happy for another winter one, but I don't even know, when even is Tokyo? It's got to be soon, right? Like, summerish time? Because I know, like, most of Japan doesn't want it to happen, but the government wants it because, hey, free money! But yeah, most of the people are like, please, COVID is so bad here, we're behind on vaccinations. Don't do it. So Japan like, okay, we're doing it. Maybe I did, but if I did, I don't remember. I didn't know that was a Sailor Moon game on the Mega Drive. I assume that's Sailor Moon and not just something that contains the two words Sailor Moon. Next month, yeah, that would make sense. It's either going to be July or August, but I don't remember when and specific dates or anything like that. Curling, I never used to like curling, but curling's grown on me a bit, at least in terms of playing it on like the Mario and Sonic games. I've never watched it. It's what chess on ice, I think a lot of people call it, which I can see that, and that's definitely why I think I've come round to it a bit more in recent years. Ah, here we go, weeb time, people. That's true, we haven't played Mario and Sonic Online. I haven't played Mario and Sonic in like a year or so, but Mario and Sonic Online is a lot of fun. Unfortunately, quite like this so far. Well, it is all over the place. Mario and Sonic Euros. Oh, don't tempt him, man. Viper is away? Is he? I don't think I'm here. Oh, I just realised the music is like stupidly quiet on your end and no one really pointed that out. Let me turn that up. There we go, that should be far better now. July 23rd? That's weird. I thought they would have done them in August, but I guess not. Watching the footy, who's playing right now? Because it's got to be better than last night's show, and that's for sure. Want to explain what this is? It's the BRB screen. Because I'm eating food. We're doing the Radio Sega mukbang right now. Unless you mean the music, in which case RTCB. 2 own goals. Are you actually shitting me? Are you serious? What am I eating? Currently sausage butty with onions. I previously just had a burger with you know, the really shitty slicey cheese, but I like it. So the music, you obscene human being. Well, that's me. Portugal are losing. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, yeah, no, it was on burgers. It wasn't on the sausages. Don't you worry about that. Don't have a webcam. And even if I did, I'm not plugging it in so you can watch me eat. That's just grim. But yeah, like American cheese, it's fine on burgers, but I mean, at the same time, it's like own brand as the shit, you know? It's like the best of the best plastic. Maybe I do have a webcam, you're right. I might have just doled it out at some point. Decent in mac and cheese. I can't say I've tried the combination of mac and, and plastic cheese, but maybe it's time. Yes, this is a banger. Thank you, TCB. Don't use it as your only cheese. Yeah, sure. I guess it's like as a covering more than anything, or am I making that up? Ah, I see. See, it's all coming together. That was so nice. I think I might have to go back for more and abandon you guys again. Spray on cheese. Who is eating that? Unironically. Please tell me. so I can ban them from this chat room. King is like the biggest candidate actually, and he doesn't claim that he's doing it, so... Hang on, let me respond to this. What else is going on Discord? Ooh, Captain Callum Explores the Universe, July 10th. Radio Sega apparently makes some cameos in that thanks to his shirt, so I might have to give that some plugs on social media when that comes out. You know, SD is good. It's a good thing. I haven't actually listened fully to last week's Late and Live yet. I missed it live, and I only caught part of the podcast. But I mean, I'm not saying anything, but I'm saying I did find this on Pick a Mix first, you know, months ago. So just kind of putting it out there. Cheebs. What do you even do with spray on cheese? You spray the cheese onto things, Cal. It's not hard to grasp. I'm joking. Imagine it's like more air than it is cheese, though. Or at a certain point it just becomes liquid. How do you follow up episode 100? With episode 101! I will say, Gavi claimed while he was recording it that his episode of Voice of Sega was the most manic. Nope. I can tell you right now, his Voice of Sega is nowhere near as manic as Scott's show was. And he listened to it after and was like, oh my god, what is this show? Yeah, if you missed that announcement, then there's an additional show that's been added to Radio Sega's Summer Shake-Up. And that is Voice of Sega with Gavi tomorrow afternoon at 2 PM UK. I've never felt a situation where I'm like, I can't just sprinkle cheese on this. I can't put a cheese slice on. I'm going to spray some on. Not once has this situation ever entered my brain. I don't think I've heard this song. This one at least. You do normally listen to Pick and Mix, is that what you're saying, SD? Good, good, right answer. Continue. He leaves us with no choice, we've got to spray it. Ash, that sounds worse. That actually sounds worse. Liquid cheese sounds worse than spray on cheese. Like, at least, I don't know, at least I feel like that comes out mostly solid. That, oh, no. Also, King, you asked me what I had on the burger earlier in terms of sauce. Ketchup. I'm sorry. I'm a ketchup man. I had to listen to the podcast this week. Was busy during the live show. What were you doing? Watching the football? It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Right, I'm going to let you enjoy this music and I'm going to go back and get more food. We'll continue the Radio Sega mukbang. I can't believe that's actually what we're calling this. Oh well, back in like a couple minutes. Thanks for sticking around though, guys, and speak to you in a sec. Oh man, they had to hit us with the feels with this song. This is the last song I ever played on, at least on the original run of Topical Resort. So weird that they had to hit us with this song in the autoplay. Thanks 24/7. Anyway, I'm back. I see there's been more food talk apparently in the chat. Also, Ash mentioned steak sauce. I didn't know steak sauce was a thing. Worcestershire sauce is more tart to me. Alright, what are people saying right now in the chat then? What the hell is brown sauce? TCB, man. Get out of here. Right, let's see. King says brown sauce on his burger. The best one. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of brown sauce, but I appreciate it. I guess. It wouldn't be like my first choice for really anything. Outside of that, I appreciate that you guys have agreed with me on the ketchup thing here, because I normally get insulted for liking ketchup so much. My taste buds get compared to that of a child, so it's nice that people appreciate that I appreciate the ketchup. But I get brown sauce. Barbecue as well is pretty good. Mayo's grim for the most part. Mayo is nice. You just have to put it on the right stuff. I'm not one of those people who can like dip anything in mayo. It just doesn't go. But ketchup goes with anything. Like. For the most part, I'm one of them ones. Relish, mayo, or relish, ketchup, mayo. Relish on a burger, really? I can't say I've ever thought to try that combination, so I can't discount you just yet. But yeah, what the hell is brown sauce? TCV, man, come on. It's difficult to describe what brown sauce is. It's just brown sauce, isn't it? If anyone else could get to it in this chat, I'm scrolling through, so someone might have already got to it now. It's similar to steak sauce. Is that what this is? Is that why steak sauce has been mentioned? Okay, right. Maybe I'm getting here now. Let's see what else. What else has been going on? Brown sauce for pork. Really? I don't know. I've never had like a specific. You must use brown sauce for this because I don't really eat it, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, indeed, we do have Five Guys TCB. I don't know what it's like over there, but over here, it's just kind of renowned for being expensive. And people always go, oh, do you want to go Five Guys? I'm like, do I want to spend £15 on a burger and chips? Not really. So I rarely go there. It's like when I get roped into going by other people, I'll never go on my own accord because it's just so expensive. Ever put jelly on a burger? No. Yeah, I'm going along with it. I know you're using the American version of jelly there. No, can't say I've ever put jam on a burger. Not about to try it either. What else? Right, I'm gonna get on with the mukbang now. I'll quickly gel up, and we'll continue the RS mukbang. I got another burger. It also contains some sausages in the bun, so and it's got ketchup, but we sadly ran out of slicey cheese, so we're just going with the ketchup today. No onions as well. And then we'll get on, once I've actually finished this, we'll get on with some Dark Story. Because I don't intend to stop anytime soon, because we got guests over, so I've got to keep my brain occupied somehow. Keep myself sane. I mean, a certain sponge did at SD, so it must be alright. Hashtag Jella. I mean, COVID, man. COVID. That's all I've got to say. I don't even have to say anything else. Most people just say COVID, and they understand now. I know Wimpy's is like an exquisite meme to our chat room, but I still haven't had a Wimpy's. I should change it, because there is one still open near me, I found out on Thursday night. There's one on the high street near me, so I should go there. But most of the local ones are closed. Maybe the one in Southend still open, I'm not sure. Coming in here, we have a Wimpy. Like I say, we have a Wimpy here. We used to have quite a few. There was also one in Lakeside, but that one closed, I believe. And I don't know if the Southend one's still open, like I say, but there is still one more, one of the nearby high streets, so. Yeah, weren't Wimpy's mostly swallowed into Burger King? If so, it shocks me that there's still like independent Wimpy's around. Chips, burger, and chicken wing for £8. That sounds mint. I can't lie to you. Maybe not the world's greatest still, but I don't know, it's still pretty good. Especially in comparison to Five Guys, just saying. £5 burger. Tragedy. Burger King fries suck. I just think fries generally from fast food places suck. Like, that's not a Burger King mutual thing, but they are worse. Certainly. But, yeah, Burger King fries do suck. I do agree with you. Whenever I go, I just tend to get the burger on its own, and I'll grab another side instead of the fries. But I do that at McDonald's as well, so once again, not an exclusively mutual thing. And see, I can't tell you if I agree with you because we don't have Wendy's. But actually, we kind of do. I'm pretty sure they're opening one somewhere in London, or they did very recently. No, you need sauce for Burger King fries. You can't eat them on their own. At least other like branches, you can eat the fries on their own. Burger King's fries are just so dry and I don't know. They're just full of starch. Like you bite into them. I don't know how to describe it, but there's just so much stuff and it just dries your mouth out. Oh yeah, KFC fries actually. I take that back. KFC are worse than Burger King on the fry front. I can back them on their own because you're the fat man. Of course you can. Yeah, Wendy's apparently did try and infiltrate the UK once, but didn't really work. So they're trying it again this year, I guess. Because, you know, the social media generation will drive down to Wendy's in London. So they're banking on that. How do the chips add that much value? What's the logic? Yeah, that's what I mean, Callum. They opened one very recently. Like a month or two ago. This is the part of the conversation where I don't know how to react. I don't know any of these chains. Like, I've heard of them, but how am I meant to rank their food? Yeah, Chaos. If that is indeed your real name. I've never even heard a single thing about In-N-Out Burger, so I'm not sure how that's legendary. And yeah, actually there is that too from TCB. Popular equals good. Something McDonald's, something. I can't believe large chips is £3.35. That is mental. I'm done. Finished my third burger. Like a fat shit. Let's get going. You know, this is my makeup for not eating lunch, so let me just do a few bits, and let me stretch my arm as well, mainly. unpopular opinion, but the Wipeout Saturn OST bangs. It's so good. I know it's never going to be as iconic as the PS1 soundtrack, but it is still damn good. I really like it. Right, that done. Just got to do some weird arm stretch type things. Hey, what's up, Raph? And hey, what's up, Dwang, as well? Hope you're both having a good Saturday. Thanks for joining us. I can't really stretch here. It doesn't really work in the small enclosed shed space that I'm in right now. Viper, do you have a Pieces in Essex? I don't have a Pieces. At least if I do, I don't know what that is. And I've never gone out my way to see it. Exclamation mark stretch. I'm trying, Dwang. I'm trying, but I need to stretch my arms because, you know, flexing, but, you know, officially 5G vaccinated today, so I told the story so many times on stream, but I got to keep telling it for new people. My arm is just complete agony today. It's pretty bad. So at points I've got to make sure to, you know, take the time and effort to get it all under control. Right, let me know how audio balances, guys, because I get the feeling it might get too loud at points. But I don't know anything about... I do, but, you know, I don't know anywhere near as much about Dark Story as I do about Hero Story, so this might take a tad longer. But I'm going to keep going, even if it means running into opposite week... Not opposite week. Summer Shake-Up. I'm still trying to get to the bottom of that. Alright. Yeah, as a whole, Dark Story is, like, way more boring because, hey, more Eggman stages and more Rouge stages and only 4 Shadow stages. Oh, boy. I mean, as a whole, these Eggman and Rouge stages aren't awful, but, you know, there's just more of them. Oh, they're a fish and chip shop. Okay. I'm not too familiar with fish and chip shops, to be honest with you. I don't really indulge myself in fish and chips. The first one I had in years was when King came down to Southend, and we had some chips, and they were good. Cotton chips, really nice. Then I had one again when I was away a couple weeks ago, and that one was interesting. The scampi was good. The people in the restaurant, not so much. Rouge Bongers deal. Rouge music is the best music in the game. King, are you ever going to let that go? That was like 4 years ago. I still haven't recorded that song. I mean, look, pay me for charity, right? You can pay me on Race for Good to record it again. What do I need to elaborate on? There's nothing to elaborate on. You mention it like every 2 minutes. I haven't recorded this one song. Are Essex work people, not cash money? What does that mean? Is that in reference to my fish and chip story? If so, that was definitely not Essex. It was very far from it. Yeah, no, it's just like something I never really had. Like, it's not like I haven't had access to it because we don't live too far from, you know, the sea. But, and also there's like, you know, places nearby. But I know it's just never been my first choice when I'm like, oh, I want some food. What do I want? Fish and chips. Like, it's never been that way. The last time I had like a, you know, cod and chips probably was like school before that. So it was very weird to have it again, but it's actually very appreciated. So. Where was it? Do I want to dox myself? No. This fish and chip shop was in Boston, so it was an experience. Maybe I will go into the story. Maybe I won't. I don't know. It was just very strange. I feel once again. I don't feel like Apple Pay is exclusively mutual to the 1%. You know. I feel like more people than the 1%. Yeah, sure, man. I just hopped over to. To Massachusetts, you know. It's all good. In the middle of COVID, yeah, sure.
The This is Scorpion Troops Hunt.
Right, I'm not going to make this anywhere near as easy as I did when I was playing as Emerald, so we'll take the scenic route. Ah, screw it. I'm messing up my timing on this completely.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected.
There we go. That's better.
Additional support.
The only like chain of fish and chips I know near here is Churchill's. That's like the only one I've heard of. If pieces might exist, I just don't know of it. If so, God tier Scampy sounds amazing. Yeah, for sure. The Scampy was very good though. Yeah, just the people were interesting, like I say. Not the people I was with. I should clarify this. The people in the shop. It was the experience. Unrivaled. Was that one on top? I think it was. That looked like something up there to me. Scampy is your go-to order. Yeah, admittedly, I have had fish and chip shop stuff recently in the sense of I have had Scampy, and yeah, indeed, that is a free piece. Cool. But, you know, I haven't had anything from, you know, actual fish and chips. I've just had Scampy on its own from a van. It don't count. I've had Scampy and Yonks. Well, change that. Change that right now. Hashtag 1%. Can my radar go off again? Why does it keep going off around here? Oh, don't tell me it's underwater or something. No. Yes, boss. I'm just doing it for your own benefit, SD. Like, don't need to yes boss me. Oh, there it is. Why are you not picking that up? There we go. Spoken like a true 1%er. Fish and chip van, it counts. Yeah, there's one that comes around here every, like, couple of days or so. But, you know, they're very greasy, which is also what put me off fish and chips, because it's just so much grease. It went off before, and now it's just choosing not to, over and over again. It's not over here, right? Well, it's still going off over here, but no, it's not. Trust me, stop playing Transformed, please. Yes, because in my actual village, there aren't many, like, actual shops. There's maybe, like, 3 or... there's 4 shops here, maybe? Oh, no, please don't be underwater. If it's underwater, I'll just reset. I honestly don't know where this is. But yeah, there's only like 4 shops. There's technically room for a 5th, but it's all boarded up, so... Yeah, like... It's over here, but I don't know where. This radar is so wonky, I can't find anything on it. Yeah, that's in my actual village. If you go like not too far out to like the next town over, you can find tons of fish and chip places. And same with the other town and the other town. Why is this so useless? I can't think where this would be. But in here. But the radar keeps going off. Oh no, there it is. I see it.
I got it.
Oh, nice! I broke the game because the drowning team played as I won. Nice. I had randomizer flashbacks for a second then. What a game mechanic. I mean, I don't dislike the idea of the treasure hunting stage. Like, they were fine in SA1. It's just this artificial padding, which everyone always complains about, that, you know, you can only find them in a certain order. That sucks. Why did they do that?
Those idiots will never.
That's one of the reasons this game's a downgrade over SA1, but I still like it. This stage is awful without the hover boots. It's so slow and so easy to fall in the pit as well. Yeah, no, going back to that conversation, yeah, fish and chip van. It just kind of parks up every couple of days because, like I say, no shops. So it's a thing that we have, and it's not the world's greatest thing, but it is a thing nonetheless. Yeah, I don't mind their existence, I just hate being forced to play them. But then you wouldn't ever play them, and you just miss out on a significant chunk of content. But actually, I say that, but you know, like all the stuff that you don't have to do, but you have to do for 180 emblems exists. Forehead, yes, absolutely. Their chicken drumsticks are like baseball bats. What? Deadly? Yeah. Rock solid? Or Crazy Gadget's fine. It's just awful on the first 7 times round. But isn't Crazy Gadget also the Sonic stage? That's the one I'm referencing at least. We're talking about the same one. And like King says, learn Crazy Gadget's game. It's not that hard. The puzzle room's like the only really actually difficult bit of that stage. The other stuff is just BS. That's the only bit of actual challenge to it, and you can just skip straight past it as I did. You're probably thinking of Meteor Herd, right? The Knuckles stage. Crazy Gadget is the Sonic stage. Hit the home run with it once. Jesus. God, this stage is... Actually, it's okay. I was going to say it's boring. It is alright, but... That's just it. It's alright. Which is the Rouge... Oh, Mad Space. Yeah, at least Mad Space has a good song, but that's like really all it can claim. Yeah, Mad Space. Mad Space sucks. Look at all this waiting, isn't this fun? That was risky for no real reason. They just like trying to navigate around Dean's house. Is it that bad? Really? Ah, I missed it. You can sometimes jump over that. Like, I got the jump, but I just didn't get the height on it. Security Hall. Yeah, Security Hall was probably my actual least favourite when I first played the game. I got stuck on Security Hall for ages. I don't know if I've ever told this story, but my first time playing SA2 was on GameCube. I found out about the backwards compatibility feature on the Wii, so I got all the stuff so I could play GameCube games, which, you know, was a console before my time, which makes people, you know, feel old, as always. But so I got all the stuff to be able to play GameCube games on it, and the first one I got was SA2. And I actually didn't like SA2 much the first time I played it, which was years after I played Sonic Adventure 1. I really didn't like it, but eventually it came out again on Xbox. I think it was the same year. This probably was 2012. So I got it on Xbox again, just simply for the reason of I kind of wanted to get it to just play it again to shit on it, and I got it, and I really got into it the second time I played it on the HD version, and that was the first time I beat it. But it gave me so much difficulty in various areas. I remember King Boom Boo was one of them. I can't remember any of the others though, aside from Security Hall, which sucked badly. Actually, no, I do remember them. Crazy Gadget, ironically, after all I said. So, by the way, that's not the way you're meant to get that power up, but you can get it that way anyway. Yeah, also, we're finally playing the Shadow, 4 stages in. But, yeah, Crazy Gadget gave me a ton of trouble and I rage quit the game when I did that one. The puzzle room, ironically, after all I said, was only one of the problems. All the bottomless pits and stuff as well also gave me a ton of grief. That's stupid because I'm never going to make this. Although, thanks for saving me there, Spring. So I'm kind of gutted that Shadow has, in his code, he has the ability to use the bounce bracelet, but he never actually gets the power up. Which is a shame because I'm so used to using it as Sonic because it's such a great power up. It's a really cool addition to his moveset. Yeah, I'm sad that Shadow doesn't get it in this game. I do not like treasure hunting stages. I think in their most simple form they're fine on again, mainly SA1, but Wild Canyon's fine enough. It's just anything after that I just roll my eyes at. But I've played them so many times now that I'm just kind of used to them, so I don't particularly moan too much when I get to them. Oh yeah, Rouge's ones are worse than Knuckles' by far, but Knuckles still aren't great. What's the... I'm trying to think what Rouge's ones are. Oh, the most tolerable one is the egg one, which I think is coming up next. And that's still a bad stage. It's still not good. I play S2, I usually go on stage select, to be fair. How did I miss that? Miss what? I don't know. Oh, what, the, oh, sorry, the ramp? I don't know. Yeah, stage select is entirely valid. And I'd mainly come back to this game to play stage select, and every now and then, like once a year or so, I just do a run to the credits, because I do still like this game, but its most enjoyable parts are definitely Sonic and Shadow. I don't find myself going back to stage select going, oh god, I really want to play Wild Canyon again. Like, never in my life have I ever said that. Hey Viper, we got that thing to do. I don't have that thing to do. I believe I said I wasn't going to do the thing, but if you are doing the thing, then good luck, CD-ROM. Nick might be involved, but I don't have the game for one, so it makes it quite difficult. But Nicholas Mann might be involved, and some other people will be if you ping at everyone. So go ahead and get Kev to ping at everyone if you can in the Discord. Just to see if there's anyone else who is interested. What's the game? Damn it. You'll hear later on. It's something we can't talk too much about right now, but you'll find out on RS sooner rather than later. I knew you were going to say that. Yeah, I would have liked to have joined, but I'm preoccupied here. The problem I have is if I record a podcast, you're going to hear all the background noise, which OBS and RTX Voice are doing a good job at blocking out, but I couldn't use that for recording, so... Yeah, this stage is dog shit. Still good music though. Right, so... Yeah, it is indeed a tune, I agree. Right, let's go into green. Ow! The sad thing is that's going to zap me again. I'm going to die, so I'd like some rings now. Alright, we'll go red. So yeah, this is a smaller version of Death Chamber, but it's, you know, it's still awful. I do not like the stage one bit. Please be in here. It's not in here. Lovely. At least I'm heading towards green now, so I should be... Ah! Okay, good. Yeah, they made the Rouge stages long and tedious, so you were forced to listen to the music. I think we're onto something here, you know. I'm gonna shut up, you're gonna alert the bot. I can't see this for the life of me if it's right in front of my eyes. I know it's here. Right? No. Ah, there you go. That's why I couldn't see it, because it was out of camera. No, I'm going to miss the gold beetle. Ah. Not like I was ever going to get an A rank on this stage anyway, or any of the treasure hunting stages for that matter. Okay. Can't find it still. Ah, it's somewhere around here? No. Is this going to be on the floor or somewhere dumb? It certainly feels that way. Yep. I appreciate the fact that they added that exclamation mark to battle, because when I have been playing SA2 on Dreamcast, not having it there sucks. It's down here? No. I'll hit this anyway though. The beetle robot used to scare the shit out of me. Still does. Still does, man. Where is this? Oh, is it in the wall? Yes. Why? I don't know. Let me just check Discord quick. Yeah, that's the message I expected. Ooh, right. Okay, so that looks like that's going okay, so I'm fine to continue. Looks like there's 3 people. Or potentially 4. A rank! Maybe I didn't need the gold beetle after all. Hey, what's up, Pokey? How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday, and thanks for dropping by. I've never beaten SC2 on Dreamcast, actually. I own it, and I tried to beat it on Dreamcast, but I eventually just got bored and went back to the PC version, so, you know, I failed that one.
The central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
Hate Cannon's Core? We're not there yet, thankfully, but Cannon's Core, yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the backside. I agree. Alright. That might not have been a good idea, but I did it anyway, you know? Oh yeah, Cannon's Core was one that gave me difficulty as well on that subject. I spent a long old time on Cannon's Core trying to get to the end of, I think it was the Knuckles section in particular. Although Sonic's one gave me a bit of trouble because one thing that becomes quickly apparent with Sonic's section is you need to remember to homing attack up the waterfall, because if you don't, you die. And that was too difficult for my brain to comprehend at the time. I can't remember, is this the one where you get the... Oh no, you get the hover boots here. Yes! Perfect! The hover boots are so useful. You get them a bit earlier as Tails, which I appreciate there, but... Research project things? The Chaos or something else? Actually, they're different things, aren't they? I think, from memory. Yeah, they suck. Artificial Chaos are awful, though. Probably my least favourite enemies, personally. But we'll get there. I don't actually mind Cannon's Core that much nowadays, but yeah, it sucks back in the day. But you know, I got the strats. I don't have any strats in Dark Story. I know like none. We're just playing this casually. I at least have a few strats to make the stages I don't like in Hero, or even the stages I do like in Hero, more bearable. Which port of the game is this? This is the PC version for the simple reason of it's the easiest to set up at short notice, which this most definitely was. You can tell it's the PC version because there's some weird lighting going on that isn't in any other version of the game. You weren't here for it, but well, you might have been lurking. But Iron Gate has bad lighting only in the PC version. For some reason, it's fully illuminated when it's not meant to be. Someone needs to do a mod to fix that. But yeah, this is PC. But yeah, the port lighting's bad, but they actually made it worse between PS3 and PS3 360 and the PC version. They further worsened it, and those versions are already considered to be a bit worse than the GameCube and worse than the Dreamcast one. There were a lot of downgrades when Battle went to GameCube as well. It's not just an SADX thing, but they're just way less noticeable than SA1's problems when it got ported. Ah! Oops. How far back am I? Not hugely. Yeah, like, there's a bit of debate as to whether you prefer the Battle, or as to whether you prefer SA1, SA2 Dreamcast or Battle, because there's certainly benefits to both, but there's like almost no benefits to SADX over whatchamacallit, over the original. Like, yeah, there's Game Gear games, but I mean, who can't just play Game Gear games on an emulator or on various other collections nowadays? And there's missions. How many times have you actually played the missions? I think I've never fully beaten them, and it's my favourite game. I've never done them all, so like the only two things you lose between ports, although just, you know, get best SADX, which is like the best of both worlds, which is what I'm going to be playing during Race for Good. No way I'm breaking out the Dreamcast version. I'm going to play better SADX. Who has a Game Gear? I have 4 Game Gear Micros, but no Game Gear. They just sit there collecting dust. I know maybe like one person with a Game Gear. Not Callum's dad. That's 2 people. 2 people with a Game Gear. But no one else. Alright. Let's not watch cutscenes. Good guy Viper watches cutscenes. Yeah, nothing in the box. I knew that wouldn't take long for that one to appear. This is like a pretty easy A rank, but I'm of course going to not do it and probably mess it up if I do actually try for it. I had a Game Gear, but the caps went bad. Oh yeah, that's like the Game Gear story right there. See, I've already messed it up. You can get like the top score on all of those robots, and I didn't get it on one of them. Hi, Big. There we go. Okay, sir. I just knew you were going to say it. Like, don't okay, sir, me. Also, I hope you wanted 2 Eggman stages in a row. What's that? You didn't? Oh, well, tough luck. Can I make it over that? No. I'm stuck. Dreamcast models are sometimes used in cutscenes. In SA2, yeah, I think so, right? And they do occasionally use some in SA1 as well, but that's in like flashback type sequences. They tend to use them the most because they're just pictures. I was going to say PNGs, not in 1998 they weren't. And then in 2003 by extension. Lion King and Echo. Yeah, Lion King, if it's anything like the Mega Drive version, probably is going to kick your ass. So can't say I blame Child U for that one. Sorry, yeah, I hope this doesn't destroy your ears. Alright, let's be quick about it. And not have the camera randomly shift on us. Never mind. Right. Abandoning the A rank. Yet again. PMB crew? Or BMP crew? What is that when it's at home? Someone explain. Sound mixing is very bad here. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's commonly perceived to be the worst in Mission Street, but it's still... The shooting stages are awful, but, you know... damn it. Oh, sorry, BMP, I got it now. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Bitmap, right? Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, imagine file format. Just imagine the file format, man. It ain't that hard. Yeah, bitmap. Isn't it like in Japan they use the Saturn models in some cutscenes of SA1? Not quite. They use it in all versions of the Dreamcast one. I brought this up on TSSS on Thursday, but in the Dreamcast version you can still see the Saturn models in use in the Tornado, in the Sky Chase levels. It's still there. At least in Sky Chase Act 2 I know it is. I don't know about Act 1. It's when he does the ship transformation thing. Transforming now! Because they're like, oh yeah, let's just use the low poly model, and it just happened to be the low poly model that they use. I love how you can get it for the entirety of, well actually the entire game, without ever picking up the blaster. If you're just, you know, getting to the credits, you can totally get away with not collecting it here, which I think is pretty funny. Yeah, I know, it's weird to think that SA1 could have been a Saturn game, but it makes sense they ported development, because 1998, the Saturn was still going strong in Japan, but elsewhere, they'd already announced it was dead, so maybe it wouldn't have been as smart as I did. My power's fading. My power's going down. There we go. Oh yes, look at that. Nice. Yeah, like, but the air necklace is intended. It's intended that you beat the game without the air necklace. It's not intended you beat the game without the blaster. Like, for example, Cannon's Core has air bubbles. They do intend you to do it without. But, I mean, why would you do it when it's so simple?
5 minutes should be plenty.
But I always knew about the air necklace, even on my first playthrough. I think I'd seen something about it. So I never had that issue, but I know a lot of people who did, so sucks to be them. Alright. I hate this stage of Burning Passion as well, but I've already made that clear. I dislike this one more than Mad Space. Where is it? It's not sounding anywhere. Oh, is it down here? Oh! That's lucky! It's really lucky, actually. Huh. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like, I got what you mean, but at the same time, it was in development for it, but wouldn't have been too illogical from a Japan point of things, I guess, as well. Can I please just? Ow! Where is it? Yeah, but all the stages aren't that bad if you know where the emeralds spawn. That's the same for like every single treasure hunting stage in this game. Is it? It's not up here though, right? Yeah. Right. So then why is the radar never going red down there? Oh yeah, no, disorienting and glitchy. This is just difficult on purpose. 5 minutes should be plenty. Rude, she said 15! Just go with it! Is it actually around here, and that's why I'm getting debated so much? No. Yeah? Maybe. Final answer? Yeah, this is the stage they use for any percent, because it's really easy to get to the girl ring. Oh, there it is. Just that explains why the radar wasn't going off up there very much. Is it round here? No, it's round here somewhere. Oh no! Okay, alright, let's go and flick the switch. So I need the yellow switch. All in all, though, this should be a fairly carefree security hall. Oh, the message system in Mad Space, right, I forgot about that. I'm not looking forward to it. This is yellow, yes. I remembered. Right. I'm on a mission. I shan't be beaten. I was gonna say you can because I just hit the right switch. So try harder, Rouge. Alright. Whenever I see a Discord message, I just have to be sure. Right. I might need to deal with that in a bit. Alright, let's see. Cannon's core is confusing. In what sense? I'm curious.
How is that?
Nice!
Perfect? Like me?
But yeah, in what sense do you find Cannon's core confusing? Confusing was never the bad part about it. It was the what do you call it? The difficulty.
I can't believe I've come this far just to fail.
I actually quite like this boss. I don't know why.
Intruder found entering security.
It's just quite fun. Did anyone here get the Cannon's core glitch? That's actually debunked. I had this conversation in Sonic Retro a couple of weeks back. People found out that the only reason that happened, it actually only happens on copies that trigger anti-piracy. So, but there are probably some copies that do that by accident that are legit, but apparently that's what causes it. Anti-piracy copies. False memory question mark? But yeah, I'm sure there were some misprints that had it on. So I know people have reported them on legit discs, but that's where like most of the claims of it came from. Top 10 reasons. I mean, there weren't many not to on Dreamcast, to keep it real. It's not what killed it, it's just ridiculously easy to. I mean, yeah, like you would put it at the end of the game, so you can't beat the game. You know, if it's too early on, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but people tend to put like the really tricky anti-piracy stuff at the end of the game just to screw with people, like Earthbound deletes your save file and that sort of thing.
Not bad, huh?
Like, if you manage to get this far, then screw you. Pay for our game. Yeah, sorry, got a couple of RS messages that need responding to before tonight. Yeah, Spyro 3's anti-piracy is one of the more infamous ones for sure, because I mean, the level of just dickishness from it just repeatedly screws you over. You gotta respect it. But I remember the devs said that they said they thought that too much of the game was playable. Like, the game screwed you about a lot, but you could still play it up until the final boss. But then the final boss always deletes your save file. But they said, yeah, but you still... It was difficult, but you could still get to the final boss. They wish they'd made far less of the game actually playable. So, you know, pirates didn't get that much of the experience. But they had to make just enough playable to where the crackers thought they'd done a good job and therefore released it. So, it swings and roundabouts. Yeah, I wish more anti-piracy was fun, exactly. But there's not really much of a reason to now. I guess Steam there is, but how do you detect piracy on modern consoles? I'm sure there's probably ways, but you know, I don't know how they would detect it on Switch and PS4 certainly, which are the only two consoles of the moment that have piracy, because none of the Xbox platforms, as of the Xbox One onwards, do. Whoa, I actually made that. Yeah, none of the Xbox platforms from the One onwards do, because none of them have got hacked. Steam's like the only one, I guess, that you could still make anti-piracy pretty easily for, because it's PC after all. What did GTA 4 on PC do? But I mean, most people want to crack that because, you know, games for Windows Live, ooh. Yeah, the Xbox Series X does have aggressive DRM, that's true, and it does suck. I agree, but at the same time, it doesn't have piracy, so swings and roundabouts, I guess, but you can't have piracy if your console's never been hacked. The most anyone ever managed to do to the Xbox One was they managed to dump the NAND, which isn't that difficult. You just solder some points to a chip, and that's it, you've dumped the NAND. That's not really a complex hack at all. Yeah, the Series X DRM does suck. It's not really anything I personally will ever run into, because I don't tend to play my games offline, but... And if I do, I'm never taking my Xbox One with me in an age where the Switch exists. Yeah, that is ridiculous, King. Yeah, I can't imagine it took them long. Also, yeah, short stage, that's 1 of 4 shadow stages. You dumped my NAND, impressive. Right, there it is. Let's see if that works. Oh, did I not give him the... Does this have the key? Let's have a look. Right, moving on. Every program is signed and encrypted with a key. Without the key, you cannot play the game. Yeah, that is how modern anti-piracy works. But at the same time, you know, there's still ways to circumvent that. That's what I'm saying. If you provide it with a fake key, which you can do through custom firmware on modern consoles, how does it then detect that you're pirating the game? And I think the simple option is they don't. I have never heard of a Switch or PS4 game with anti-piracy in it. Despite the fact that piracy is pretty rampant on both of them. Nowhere near as much on the PS4, but there is still a lot of piracy on there.
You're comparing yourself to me?
Yeah, that's what I mean, King. Like, that's what the game devs do on purpose. They make it so that it doesn't kick in until like an hour or so in, because at that point, the devs, the crack, are never going to play that far in. So they're like, yeah, that's sufficient. Full price. Ouch. Imagine paying full price for a pirated game. I guess I imagine that's your only option in like some third world countries and some other places as well, but because, you know, they don't sell the legit version, so you gotta pay full price for the pirated one because it's that or nothing. So yeah, it grabs keys from an online database and sees if the key's legit, but there's still ways to circumvent it. That's what I'm saying. If you do then circumvent it, do the consoles actually detect that it's running pirated copies? My bet is no. My bet is the Switch can't detect if what it's running is legit or not. It can... Supposedly, from what I hear, the Switch has methods of detecting whether the pirated copies are copies of a legit car, if that makes sense. So, like, say I dumped my Mario 3D All-Stars cartridge online. It has a way of checking how many other people are playing that cartridge at the same time, so that it can use that to detect you're playing a pirated copy, I believe. But that would more so... I guess they would more so use that against the original owner of the cartridge, rather than the people playing the pirated ones. But then how do you tell which one's the original, which one's not? I'm sure they have ways of doing it, though. I'm just talking out my arse, but... Yeah, I've never seen an actual game with anti-piracy equipped. I've just seen Nintendo banning people for piracy more than anything. Yeah, no, Sega Smash Pack Volume 1, you're right, Message to Echelon, classic. Telling them how to crack the game because the guy was leaving Sega, so hey, you might as well just give him the keys to the castle, right? Here's how the Mega Drive emulator works. Go nuts and make your own Mega Drive emulators, I guess. It wasn't a good emulator, but you know, what a legend. I hope that guy is having a nice day right now. I mean, piracy's bad, sorry. Emulation is bad, except for when it's good in official collections, right? That's what certain companies, you know, aka Nintendo, want you to think. You gotta appreciate Sega's willingness to ignore the emulation problem, though. Legendary. In fact, you can even talk about emulators in the Sega Forever Discord, and they don't care. You just can't share links and stuff. Legendary company. No, they still have never done anything about the dev mode stuff. People have paid money to use dev mode. They can put whatever they want on their console, is the logic. You can't pirate games through dev mode on Series X and, you know, Xbox One as well, since it started on there, so they've never done anything about it. There was ways to play RetroArch without using dev mode for a while, which I'm pretty sure people were getting in trouble for. But in terms of actually using dev mode, no, never been any problems with that. Just make a separate account to be safe. That's what I did. I have another Hotmail that I use just for dev mode, just in case, but I've never had an issue with it. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think they got around to the people who found dev mode on the Switch, but they got around to the people making mod chips, because they're the people you can really get. You can't blame people for pointing out that your security has a flaw as much as you can blame people pointing, you know, taking advantage and making money off the fact that your security has a flaw. That's not like legal advice, but, you know, them documenting a vulnerability on the Switch, on the Switch on the Switch Tegra chip, is not necessarily a Nintendo problem for one. That's more of an Nvidia problem. But when people started writing custom firmware and selling and advertising, hey, you can use this to pirate Switch games, that was when they started to have legal grounds to go off of. That's when they started having some stuff to come up against people with. Anyway, right, that's all sorted. That's good. Yeah, no, but I've heard both, Callum. I've heard the guy was also leaving Sega, which kind of made it convenient for him. I didn't hear the entire company was like, yeah, just rip our games, lol. Might have happened, but I heard that was more so the story. Yeah, the 360 days are interesting. There's some great videos on like 360 hacking. See, this stuff's all really interesting to me, so I'm happy to go on and on about it, but yeah, some great videos on like 360 anti-piracy, but like you say, that's the thing. What's going on? What happened to the camera? 3 of 4 shadow stages. This mode is tragic. Yeah, I get that. Like, at that point, Sega's not making money on the Dreamcast, and I don't think anyone in 2001 is like, yeah, the Sega Smash Track, this is the game that's going to save the company. That's probably why it only came out in America, right?
There's no time to play games.
Big fat emulation discs. Wow. Also, I don't think this is how this is meant to go exactly somehow. I think this is going to catapult me to my death. Oh, well, he actually hit one. Impressive. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo kind of does similar. Nintendo go through ban waves as well. 3DS was infamous for ban waves, like, oh hey, just don't turn on your 3DS throughout this date because it's going to get banned. I don't know what happened there. Theme of Smash Pack was pretty cool. I don't know, man, it was pretty lame. I enjoyed it more when it was used as a theme to a internet radio show, personally. Yeah, Halo 3 was like one of the biggest ban waves though, right, for 360 stuff. From what I recall, right? They got softer on it after a while. Gears was probably one of them as well when the first Gears came out. This stage is just preposterously short though, as you'll soon see. I was stuck in that animation loop for longer than this stage is under normal play. Ah! Remote bricking wasn't really that much of a thing in 360. Remote bricking was more of a thing for dev consoles, which a lot of people were using. A lot of people bought dev consoles because, you know, oh look, I can play all the Microsoft games ahead of release because of PartnerNet. But PartnerNet's not a thing anymore, so there's almost no reason to get a dev kit. Just get a normal like JTAG, or at this point JTAGs are so rare you're going to get an RGH, I imagine. I'm just going to do this normally. Yeah, there's a great story on that. I've shared this podcast before, but I'll always share it again. It's my favourite episode of it. check out Dark Knight Diaries. It's a great podcast anyway, but there's an episode, a two-parter on the Xbox Underground, which is who you're talking about here, Callum. Kind of anyway, but it's a really fascinating story of how some teenagers who found a database dump of passwords ended up hacking into a bunch of shit, like Epic Games. They had Microsoft, Disney, a whole bunch of companies, and the biggest one they had was the US military that they managed to hack into, and it's just an absolutely insane story. Part 2 has a bit of a content warning. There's some quite graphic stuff in there. There's some people who don't come out of getting sent to prison very well, in the sense of they're no longer with us. They don't cope with it very well, basically. So there is some content warnings in there, some more graphic descriptions and stuff. But it is genuinely very fascinating. I'd recommend listening to it if you're interested in like console hacking and just general tech stuff.
Here we go.
Yeah, there was. If we're referencing the same story, they found out well more than 1 week in advance. There was some builds circulating of Gears 3 like a year in advance. And yeah, Halo 1 got dumped on the internet before the Xbox even came out. It was like 10 days before, right? Because people found out that Lighton drives could... Or was it Lighton? I don't remember. They found out the drives could read Xbox games before the Xbox came out. Someone got an early copy and it was all over. Oh man, it's almost like we played this boss not that long ago. Ah, I thought I was going to miss that. Yeah, the PS3 version leaked recently, didn't it? Epic's build servers were just generating builds for a PS3 version of the game, despite the fact that, you know, the game wasn't ever going to be on PS3. Halo went through a couple of different phases. It was at one point going to be a Mac game. I believe it was also going to be a Dreamcast game at some point as well in an earlier conception, if memory serves correctly. Here we go. Where's the boots? It's over on this planet, right? Yeah, the MVG video on that's greatly interesting. MVG's videos are generally very interesting. But yeah, no, Gears 1 was leaked like a full year early, but it was like an alpha. Yeah, but they already had UE games running on PS3 by that point, I'm pretty sure. Hang on, one moment. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they already had UE games. Maybe I heard wrong, but I thought I recall hearing an early iteration of Halo was intended for Dreamcast. Not like the first-person shooter we got today. More akin to the Mac one. But, like I say, could be completely wrong. Someone could look this up and prove me wrong. That'd be cool. But I just recall that being a thing. Exclamation mark Twitter. We do have a Twitter, yes. Yeah, no, I was actually thinking about playing Sakura Wars at one point, unsurprisingly. I don't know, I kind of hold out hope that they'll bring out a PC version, but I know that's just me dreaming more than anything. So, but I hold out hope they'll do one, because I don't want to stream it on PS4 or PS5, and then, oh look, they brought out this way better version that I could have streamed instead. Like, it just pained me, so I've never streamed it as a result. Brother has bought Burger King food. He actually did it. The madman. Well done, TCB. We're proud.
Get the iron boots and use them to kick open the steel container.
Yeah. I wasn't misremembering after all. Halo on Dreamcast. 2 minutes in, and we've not even had a sniff of the Emerald radar yet. Halo 3, best multiplayer? Probably. I still have a soft spot for Reach, though. Yeah, that's true. I mean, people are saying that because Demiurge killed... Is it Demiurge? No. I can't think what they're called. I can't even think what their name's called. The Fate Company. Basically, because they killed the most recent mobile game within like 6 months of launch, people are kind of doubtful that anything more is going to happen with Shinsuke Wars. But I live in hope. Because, spoilers, the anime sets up a sequel to the game. Spoilers. So, or at the very least a sequel to the show. But, he wants to let you know that he blames you. Or... That's a fun little TCB fact. I didn't know TCB could drive. I feel like my life's been enriched learning about this. Wow. This has changed a lot. I can't lie to you. Come on, please. Yes! Something on this planet! Yes, thank God. Where is it though? The mobile game is dying this month, I think. That was lucky as anything. But yeah, the mobile game's dying this month. Apparently they're releasing an offline version of it that will last for a little bit, so you can just like play the story mode. But yeah, it's dying within like 6 months of launch. Which is really funny because they spent a lot of money on a like 22-minute anime short for the game. So it's really humorous that it's dying that quickly, but apparently it was like a very mismanaged project, which is probably what killed it more than like financials.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
But yeah, we'll wait and see, I guess, what happens with the series. But I don't know, it's been a little bit since the first one came out in Japan, and they're very silent on it. You know, the first Shin game. So I'm not exactly too hopeful, unfortunately, anymore, but I want to be hopeful. Nice. That was actually very quick for Mad Space. I'm impressed. What's going on Discord? Alright. Yeah, like I say though, we can't guess what's going to happen. We just got to wait. Oh boy, arm is stiff again. Yeah, I think he did, so hopefully Sega listen and they allow it to happen. Yeah, it's still big in Japan, but apparently the Shin didn't perform as well in Japan. I think it performed well, but not as strong as the original games or something like that. Which, yeah, it's a long dormant franchise. It's obviously not going to have the brand recognition it once had. Come on, please, Knuckles. It's not quite what I wanted, but it's fine. He's going to hit me when I'm walking here, aren't I? Isn't he? Where is he? I don't know. Ah, there you are. There we go.
The Master
Now
Emerald.
give me back those jewels.
I mean, that's not strictly true, Carl. I mean, there's a lot of games that are popular here that aren't popular in Japan. Like, I mean, yeah, the obvious ones like Football Manager, Total War, etc. But there are other franchises as well. Like Sonic's not popular in Japan, but he still gets new games. Last I checked, so you know. While it feels true, it's not strictly true. I can't believe I didn't make that. I mean, Football Manager gets sequels every year. How does that not count? It's not popular in Japan in the slightest. Yeah, there were sales numbers for Shinsuke Wars a while ago, TCB. Also, welcome back. Hope you're enjoying your Burger King. I believe it was like a couple million from memory. Come on, please. No, I'm dead. Yeah, no, as I say, I don't think it was that it didn't sell well. It's just it didn't sell as well as the originals, which was kind of the baseline. Because they were like, yeah, Japan will like this, that's why we're doing it. I think the Western reception was bigger than they expected, but it wasn't like a Yakuza colossal hit like they kind of hoped for. But I mean, there's not enough of the back catalogue available in the West in order to make that so, because yeah, Yakuza 0 was a smash hit on its own, but then people went, oh, I can go back and play all these other games as well, and they made them more accessible, so people were more likely to do that. There's no accessibility for this series in the West. It's like Sakura Wars 1, yeah, there's a fan translation, great, so they can get no money for that. Sakura Wars 5, a Wii game that wasn't published by them, so they get no money for that. Like that, that's it. And even then, the translation only came out in 2020, I think, so if not late 2019. And technically you have got Sakura Wars Columns 2, Hanagumi Columns, but it technically does have a story, so it kind of counts. But yeah, not like a traditional game, I guess. Then again, neither Shin, and Shin's fun, so still need to play the first game on Saturn though. I should really do it sooner rather than later. Yeah, no, but it does make sense, though, I get it, because it does certainly feel that way, but there are a lot of franchises that just aren't big in Japan, so they can just go, why do we bother? What's the point? I'm gonna go my way to get this. So why not? There we go. Health gauge is increased. That's the main reason I'm getting this. Do we have one more Eggman stage after this, or is it just final trade? A PAL Saturn for £95. They've gone through the roof. Yeah, like I always say, just get a Saturn one. Oh, sorry, get a Saturn. Yes, get a Japanese Saturn. Power Saturn stuff is just expensive. Yes, exactly, which is why you don't buy one. Need an upscaler for your Spectrum first. What are you thinking? You getting like a general upscaler or just one that works specifically with the Spectrum? $2p accurate. Oh yeah, totally. You need Manic Miner in 4K. Manic Miner and Jet Set Willy are like, you know, when you get your 4K TV, that's what you stress test them with, right? I'd probably recommend. It depends, because I know they're like not best recommended nowadays, but OSSCs are very good. I've got an OSSC myself. I know like the hot one on the market at the moment is the RetroPink 5X, which can do 1440p. But I feel like for a lot of uses, the OSSC is fine and far easier to get. So, and it has more inputs, I believe. So you might be a little bit better off with a not RetroPink, sorry. No, that's the one you would be better off with. You'd be better off with an OSSC probably. Dolby Atmos, 7.1-inch surround sound for like the 2 channels of audio, the bleeps and the bloops. They're 2 separate things. Trust me, people. Dolby Atmos. It's so beautiful. Yeah, the shimmer would not be fun if you plugged that in for his scar. I agree with you. And have I seen that light gun coming out the works on any TV? There's multiple of those. Which one are you referring to? Is it the Hyperkin one, or is it another one? So I know that one's a thing. Heavy 6 to 2600 is not going to be fun to ship. Well, with the name Heavy in it, I imagine not. Are you me? No. But I am you. Hey, what's up, Rav? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good Saturday. At least I assume it's you around. And thank you for the follow, Vimu. Greatly appreciated. Yes, this is loud. This is SA2. SA2 is, especially the HD version, is known for being loud. But I hope you're having a good one. Preparing SNS, nice. You're actually doing it live now? If so, I was gonna tune in anyway, but it's definitely gonna tune in. How's things going? Pretty good. We're almost at the end of SA2. Just got to do a couple more stages in Dark Story and then Lost Story, and then we'll be done. But yeah, getting on pretty well and having actually a pretty good day. Thank you. I tell the story to everyone who comes in this chat room because I've got nothing better to talk about because nothing's really happened in my life recently, but yeah, sore arm because of vaccines, so I'm just chilling out with some Sonic. You know, got visitors, so trying to keep myself occupied by streaming for as long as possible. Also, my internet is now trying to kill itself, which is fun. It's gone back to green now. We should be fine, I hope. I think I just looked at it when it went red on OBS. I've obtained the DACA 5G, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling any faster. My phone signal has not got better. I bought a 5G phone in anticipation of this moment, and it ain't doing shit right now, let me tell you. This boss battle, in fairness, is actually normally pretty difficult. I just got lucky in that I avoided his laser pretty early on. Need to request Critic's Choice. Yeah, it's Final Chase already, wow. I forgot Dark Story is a couple stages shorter than Hero. Oh well, then Final Boss, and then on to Last Story, I guess. I'm going to stream as close to 9 as possible, so we might find something else to do if I finish this really quickly. Ow. Although, we have got to do Biolizard, and Biolizard is a shit, so... I hate Biolizard so much. I was so glad when someone used Win on Biolizard when we were playing Randomizer earlier. Especially considering I had to do it just cream the damn rabbit. I think that was, what was it? It was King, right, wasn't it? You did that. Shout out to King. Thank you, King. Are we going to see the ultimate meme? What is the ultimate meme? I feel like I've missed something. I'm not in on this joke. Uh-oh. Okay, I made that good. BK got my order wrong. What did you order out of interest, and what did you end up getting? Happened last time I went to Taco Bell King. I just... We both got the wrong order, but they gave us both the same wrong order. Nice. Yeah, we both ordered 2 separate things, and they gave us both a combination of that thing, but neither of us got the right item. That was incredible. Speaking of... Oh, we actually made it this time. You got a double stacker king. Oh, sorry, you ordered a double stacker king, you got a spicy chicken sandwich. It still doesn't sound like a loss to me. If you're Smash Mouth and or Rick Astley. Yeah, there were some interesting mashups last night, weren't there? We're still talking about it a day later, so that must be so. Somebody once told me, Burger King were going to roll me. Whopper is the only burger they make, that's it. No others. This is really good. See? Look, blessing in disguise, man. Oops, oops, oops. I forgot about this. You can't spin dash on top of these because the game just doesn't know what to do. See? Look. Amazing. Hey, mods. Who's in the chat? Thank you, SD. Oh no, we're not back on the spray cheese debate again, surely. Please no. I can't take any more of this. Roll me a cheese bites, you know. I got you into cheese bites. You might have been into them already, but I definitely got you into them when you last came down, I'm telling you. They're the ones. Especially spicy cheese bites, they're even better. Oh, I missed that. Nice. Flex spray? Oh. Liquid cheese in the cheese bites. Right, that's it. That's it, you're banned. This surely will not work. This will kill me, right? Is this swag? We just give it a hit. Yes, let's go. That was bad. Did not expect that to work. You got to admit that was pretty sick. Can't beat McDonald's mozzarella sticks. Oh, you absolutely can. Come on, please. Please. Thank you. Thank you. It was very cash money. Mickey D. Oh well, that's not just a thing with you guys. No! Do not do that. Thank you, Shadow. Arby's mozzarella sticks. Yeah, man, definitely, yeah. All about the Arby's mozzarella sticks. Yes. Why is it LSD in the chat room? I didn't even know LSD was still in the Discord. Oh, Callum sent me a great tweet. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Oh, I'll link it in chat. There we go. Up, down, the weather. It's full sunshine. Bring me over, King. Right now. I'll be over. Trust me. I manually committed yeet. See? I don't even need to have randomizer on. Thank you for the clip. Shadow, I'll use your chaos control. Just catch up with him, please. No! I thought I made that, or at the very least grab the edge. Nope. Anyone seen my Ryu from Street Fighter on meth tweet? No. Do I want to see it? I also think the answer leans towards no, personally, but I'll look at it anyway if you link it. So close. Your chaos control. BK.com, is that actually theirs? That's impressive. I thought it was just BurgerKing.com. TurboGrafx 16 Street Fighter 2. That just has all the recipes for disaster. I know PC Engine is like hugely popular in Japan, but still, any time I just hear the TurboGrafx mentioned, I just assume it's some sort of impending car crash. Like, it can't be anything good, surely. Especially if it's like an American exclusive game or American developed game, I'm like, okay, what is this? Pretty decent, really. Surely you have less buttons on that port, though. SD linking not safe for work. They caught him. Also, one weird thing is you can skip the ending cutscene on Team Dark right away, but you can't. Yeah, you have to do it all one word. It's quote add, no space. Otherwise, it would just do a random quote. I don't know why it doesn't work like KC's bot because KC uses a different bit of software. Look, I'm not saying that TurboGrafx 16 is bad. I'm just saying, in terms of like everything around it, it's a bit of a car crash in comparison to the PC Engine. So, the PC Engine is a great console and it's hugely loved. But the TurboGrafx 16 was like, yeah, let's just not do a very good job at it. All right, real myth. Let's have a look. Yeah, I see what you mean. That's amazing, Giraffe. Thank you for sharing that. I've been licking lampposts for a few weeks now. What compelled him to say that? I mean, I remember the context, but you know, I don't remember the the want to do it. Putty Squad for the Amiga, what a game. The thing that I find strange about that is, you know, the fact that it came on PS4 as like a relatively close to launch title. I'm like, yeah, people want to play this on the PS4's launch, you know, this Amiga game. Although, wasn't there a Mega Drive port of it? Because I know there were some ports of Putty Squad that did come out, right? Aside from, you know, the PS4 port. See, thanks for sharing that clip again, Bob, because it was swag, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the PS4 remaster came with a ROM of the Amiga one, from memory. Someone bought the license to it and they're like, yeah, we'll just remake it. And they're like, oh, look, it's early PS4. There's no games on the PS4. Yeah, sure, just put it on there. I'm telling you, like, if we just port in old games for the sake of it because there's nothing to play on new console launches, like, we memed on it, but where's Jet Set Willy HD? Well, it's actually on the Xbox, but where's Jet Set Willy 4K? 4K 120 FPS. Make it happen, people. I beat Sonic? Not quite. I've still got to do Last Story. So, still a little bit to go. Oh my god, the arm is agony again. It's very, very bad. It's on the Xbox. It was on Xbox Live Arcade, or at the very least Xbox Live Indies. There was a remake of Jet Set Willy. It's not like a massive thing. It's just like Jet Set Willy with 3D graphics. I'm only ever happy on Twitch. In real life, I'm miserable. We've established this. I'm not, but I don't. Yeah, no, Raph. A lot of people were saying that to me. Someone I know. Yeah, let's go at it like that. Someone I know said they didn't really get any side effects, but I knew that wouldn't be the case for me. I knew I would react badly to it, but. Yeah, we're going over this again. Sorry to anyone who's been tuning the entire time. At times it'll just be fine, and then it'll just go into like the most pain that I can experience. So a lot of back and forth. It can't quite decide which one it wants to do at any given point in time, so it's feeling pain right now, and it'll be like fine again in like 20 minutes. Alright, Last Story, let's go. I'm not going to bother watching cutscenes. It's a stage and 2 boss fights. Where's that guy who didn't like this this stage? Is he still here? I just mainly want to show off to keep it real with you. Yeah, I hated this stage. Both the mech sections originally, the mech sections I couldn't do, but then later on it was like the Knuckles and Root sections also gave me a lot of problems. And the finite amount of lives is the worst bit here. Yeah, because I just won't stop talking about my bloody arm because it hurts. It really hurts. You don't get side effects, but you haven't had it. No, don't go back up. No. Please. Spin, spin, spin. Alright, go back down this time. Oh, wait, no. I just go to the bottom without doing this. Oh, my God. Viper's arm plays, like, isn't that every week on this stream? I'm pretty sure my arm plays every single stream, right? It's not an exclusive thing to this one. That was a mistake. I'm very low to the ground here. Yep. The sad violin be added in post. Anything can be done if you believe. 1v1 me arms. I don't own arms, and I don't really have any intention to own arms, to be honest with you. I did when Min Min first came out for Smash, but like now, no, I don't care. That game interested me for a little bit, but by the time I got my Switch, which was like late 2017, oh sorry, like September 2017, it was already dead. It was just the most stopgap game Nintendo's ever released. It was like, yeah, this will do until Splatoon drops. And then once Splatoon dropped, it was like, yeah, we'll continue supporting it for a little bit, just for the sake of it, but, you know, don't expect this to last. And it didn't, to their credit. It didn't last, which was why it was shocking that Min Min made it into Smash 3 years after the game was relevant. Please. Thank you. Ah! I need a health pack desperately. That guy who was saying Cannon's Core was difficult. She's probably laughing somewhere out there right now. Let me out. I don't want to die now, so please don't kill me now. Okay, good. We're Gucci. Bin. Yeah, I mean, she's not of massive consequence on the tier list. She's not very good. So it doesn't matter all that much. She's just the ultimate spacing character. Arms was glorified Wii Sports boxing. Yeah, pretty much. I can't deny that. At least when you use motion controls. When you didn't, then it just became a sweat game. Come on. Alright. That camera was funky. Not good, funky. But yes, Eggman's section is by far worse than Tails' for this. Nowadays, I know how to cheese it. You can just stand on the red edges, but back then I didn't know that, so this caused a lot of agony. Yeah, like all the DLC characters now are pretty much OP in. Pretty much awful from like Banjo onwards, right? Aside from Terry, Terry's kind of okay. But all the DLC characters after are pretty terrible, with the exception of, whatchamacallem, Pyro and Mithra, who are apparently still pretty good. So, they're like the one exception, so we'll have to see what, I can't remember his name, that's really awkward. I know it, I just can't remember it off the top of my head. Tekken guy. Why can I not remember it? That's really bad. All that comes to mind is Kazuma, and it's not Kazuma. I know it's not. Why are you not targeting the... whatever. It's not great, but I can work with that. It worked. Tekken's my jam. Tekken's not my jam. I'm not much into fighting games, and if I was, I wouldn't really be into Tekken. Yeah, so look, here's where the cheese comes in. Here's where we start to break this stage in two. Come on. I could have gone a little bit further, but I just chose not to for some reason. Yeah, Rouge and Knuckles are fully broken in Cannon's Core, and that's amazing. Come on, make it! Ah! So close. Not really, but I was close enough for it to be clutch. See, you're meant to do a whole bunch of stuff here, right? But Wait, what? Did I not hit the switch? Oh, I didn't hit the switch. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I didn't hit the right switch. There we go. That's more like what I was meant to do the first time around. I just hit the time stopper switch. I didn't hit this one. But yeah, look, that's how it's meant to look. I'm dumb. Alright. Ah, damn it. Damn it again. Can I? No, I can't do it. That should be better. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Yes. Yeah, no, because a single player was very good at Joker and no one else was, but kept winning, so they just nerfed Joker into the floor. But yeah, there we go. That's Smash. This is Sonic. This is a far better game. Ah, damn it. Once again, this is like entirely intentional, right? There we go. Oh no! Oh, I messed it up. My angle is pretty trash here. I can't remember the exact one you're meant to go for. There we go. Back out again. Come on, camera, please. Please! Okay, good. I don't know where I'm going, though. Ah, here we go, this way. Why don't I start off the battle side of this game? Because I have no friends. That's why. See, that's far easier than doing Knuckles' section, which sucks. It's awful, so it's so difficult. I hate it. Oh, okay, just don't touch the time stopper, sure. Nearly. Nearly did that flawlessly. Hot UK deals. I can't even approve of the 1% joke there. No one in the 1% will ever look on Hot UK deals, I'm sorry to say. SD. I hate to break it to you, but I think you might be a bit more of a 2% man personally. I just realised my drop frames currently is 1,337. Nice. Oh well. Nice and elite, people.
Barely made it.
Smash 4 had a lot of broken problems? Yeah, a lot of problems generally. Alright, here we go. It's the shitty... I can't even think of anything appropriate to describe this boss. I was just going to say luck, but luck doesn't even begin to describe it. At least we've got a good song that we get to listen to over and over again while I keep messing up. Right, I'm going to try for the quick kill once. Nope. I'm going to keep trying for it, at least on this first hit. You have to mash so fast. Yeah, I ain't getting it, so I'll just do this normally. Exclamation mark win, please. Someone have mercy on me. I got one at least. So yeah, you can homing attack at a certain spot in his tail, and you actually gain height on him. So you can just keep spamming it and going upwards. You have to spam so fast. It hurts my hand a lot. It's my right hand as well, so I really shouldn't be doing this. I'm actually getting an impressive amount of hits on this quick kill right now. I'm very shocked with myself. I'm not going to jinx it yet. Because I've still got this section to go. Wow, okay. First try, sure. I didn't expect that.
Get out, you ugly prototype.
That was very impressive. I don't think I've ever had a Bylizard that good before. Alright, final boss. And we'll be done barely in time for the Hidden Palace with Kev Blaze. Going for the speed strats, hell yeah, man. Going for the speed strats with a dead arm, which I really shouldn't be mashing on. You already know. Hey, what's up, Silver? How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day, and thanks for joining us. I'm doing so badly. There we go, finally. World record? I mean, man, we might be close. All stories world record. It's in my sights.
Leave it to me. I'll destroy it.
I should submit it to, yeah, I should submit to SRC, except I won't accept it because I took the game feed off screen for like 40 minutes while we did a mukbang, but you know.
Let me give it a try.
Do not ask me about my arm, please. But people keep prodding about it, you know. Do not. For the sake of everyone else's stream who's being sarcastic about it, just don't. Just don't ask.
Take that, you creep. Shadow, here I come, you creep. Ring energy. Before you're depleted, you need to collect more rings.
Yeah, what I was trying to say is we might have time maybe for a little bit of rando just before Kev Blaze, but we'll see. It depends on how long the credits are. We might have room for like a single level or something. So you guys can torture me for a little bit. Yeah, it is pretty sore after all doing all that mashing. I can't lie to you. Because I had to really tense my muscles, and I'm pretty sure I got caught on the muscle, which is what's causing me all the agony. Ah, so close. Oh, please don't die now. Please, I beg of you. Oh my god. Yeah, but I have to get to behind him to switch places. That's the problem here. I have to actually be able to reach him. And if I've already reached him, then I can reach his weak spot. Oh god, whatever. I'm dead. Like Sonic, I think you failed to see the problem. If I can go behind him to switch places with you, I could just finish him off. Randomize with Box Fox. I don't want to. Don't make me imagine that.
Shadow, let me collect rings. Keep him busy for a while.
The gun show, that's Greyfor's show. Don't get me involved in that. Greyfor's the one who shows his guns on Twitch. There was a single mention of my muscle being tense. There's no need to get thirsty over this. It won't benefit you. Have a Graham's cracker.
Yeah, take that, you creep. Shadow, are you okay? Here I come, you creep.
Can both of you hear me?
I'm sure there was some great plot that was leading up to this that we just completely skipped. Alright, 2 more hits. How can he screw me out of them this time?
Alright, this is working. Sonic, we've almost got it.
Have a bacon. Oh my god, you're still going on about the bacon's Pringles. Fucking hell. I apologise they weren't barbecue. This is like 2 months ago. I apologise that Asda's didn't have any barbecue Pringles in stock. My god. I'm sorry. He's still on about the bacon Pringle calendar, see? There we go, he's dead. All Pringles do is make you thirsty. It's a well-known fact of life. There we go. Done. What? Bacon Pringles sound vile? I don't know if I agree with you there, SD. Why did I know? I didn't, but why did I know?
Maria.
Give them a chance to be happy.
Pizza Pringles, now that sounds vile. Event the last scene, you already know.
Chaos control.
Maria.
There we
this
go,
is
that only
what
took
you
like,
wanted, right?
what,
This is my
3
promise.
hours? If you take out the mukbang, that's like 2 hours, 30 minutes, right? Let me clear the notification telling me to get off the air because Hidden Palace is on from my screen real quick. Let's do that. And that. Make sure I've not missed any important messages. Okay. Sonic Colors and WarioWare out the same week. Oh no, I've got multiple copies of Colors coming, and I've already spoken about this. I've got it on Xbox, I've got it on Epic Games, I've got the Collector's Edition on PS4, and at some point I'll get it on Switch. Whenever they want to announce that Switch Pro.
Revenge on all those
Any day now.
He was what he
Any day.
was. Brave and heroic hedgehog. He gave his life to save this planet. Shadow the Hedgehog.
I guess you're right.
As a child, I looked up to my
I
grandfather.
can't believe Shadow's dead.
Great things he accomplished in his life.
I sure hope he doesn't appear again in the next game.
Wanted to be a great scientist like him. But did he really mean to destroy us?
I always honestly forget that Shadow dies in the end of this game because it means so little. I'm sure it probably would have been a different ending in 2001, but the fact that he reappears like 2 years later as if nothing happened. He's there. But why don't I remember who I am? Yeah, it's true, he's dead. He's dead in our hearts.
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up this line of work. Too much work for too little pay. Anyway, I've got something better than jewels that I'm thinking about right now. It'll all work out. You'll see.
If you say so.
Created the ultimate life form.
Dead to me since 2001. Dead to a lot of people since 2001. People still talk about that to this day.
Come on, let's go home. To the planet that's cool.
Harold Bishop from Neighbours. No one has ever drawn that comparison, SD. I need you to stay aware of this, right?
Sayonara. The hedgehog.
Banger song. I somehow knew that was coming. There we go. Lovely little piano piece. Oh, straight into rock music. Sure. Sega Ninja Team. I've never heard of them in my life. Yeah. Earth PNG. Look at that bloom. Incredible, incredible. Boo. Boo, Peter Moore. Boo. Now we've got even more reasons to boo him. You know, bloody Liverpool. Is he even still with Liverpool, or did he leave? I can't remember. Sonic Heroes, man, that's a game I shouldn't play on this channel again, except I kind of have the craving to play it on this channel again. What did Peter Moore do? He's a traitor. He sold out Sega so he could work for Microsoft. That's why Shenmue 2 never came to the Dreamcast in America, because he greased the wheels by signing an exclusivity deal with Microsoft, and then went to work for Microsoft. And then went to work for EA, and then went to work for Liverpool, of all the people. But, yeah, Peter Moore's fine in reality, but he just... Sega fans just boo him because he sold out the Dreamcast to get a job at Microsoft. But he did do a good job while the Dreamcast was going, to be fair, but at the same time, you know, did still sell out the Dreamcast. Did he? Oh, what's he doing now? Yeah, nearly there. I'm going to do one stage of randomizer, and then we're going to call it quits as Kev Blaze takes the reins. So be hype for that. SD, you handling that, by the way, because I'm not handling it. I just realised. Oops. Been considering playing Shadow again at some point. I'm playing it next Saturday. Give me strength, Silver. Give me the speedrun strats. I'm joking. I know them. I just won't be using them. Right. He's looking lamppost, for fuck's sake. I mean, he did work for Microsoft for ages. He continued working for Microsoft until, like, the mid-2000s. He was there until the 360 launched. Alright, let's do it. Let's play a stage. Why is there a goose? Why am I playing as the goose? I'm not doing this. I'm not. We're going again. Do I really have to play this boss? Can I not play like anything else, please? Can I just go to Dark Story and play something better? I don't want to play King Boom Boom. I want to play an actual stage to make our time worth it. They're not quite. Whatever, it's close enough. Right, do your worst. Come on, people, you can do it. Nope. What? You can't be serious. You're gonna spawn me there. Right, do you know what? We'll go based on the fact that I actually want you guys to mess with me. We'll go to stage select.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded.
Alright, Green Forest. What? What? Excuse me? Excuse me, what is this? I'm so disturbed. Oh my goodness. Can I still do the kick? Oh, okay, I'm dead. Anyone want to change my character? Thanks, King.
Junk is going to stop.
Why are you determined to just make... I don't get this.
Select a scene. Looks like you can change many things.
Oh great, he's wide now as well. Excellent, just what I wanted. Callum, why? I actually want to beat this stage sometime before the Hidden Palace starts, in case in case You guys really want to make this difficult for me, don't you? How did that hit me? I'm confused as to where my hitbox even is.
We need a key to get
Yeah, thanks for the damage there.
If you say so.
Shadow
What?
the Hedgehog, the
That's
one-
the worst death yet.
After clearing the stage, a ranking
I hate you people. I hate you all so much. I can just about hit the spring now. Yeah, there we go. There's the sensor button.
always leave it
That blue hedgehog is trying to destroy the Eclipse cannon.
Can I hit a checkpoint sooner rather than later?
If you shake the trees, they will fall off. This is the power-up item for the homing missile.
Thanks, King. I didn't want to play that. It's fine. Alright. Well, that's the game.
File select.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone. I've been Viper. Thank you all for listening, watching, whatever. Coming up next on Radio Sega is The Hidden Palace with Kev Blaze, and then Saturday Night Sega with Ravseek. So be sure to tune in. It will be a grand old time. Next, you'll see me on Monday at 2 PM UK when I'll be playing Sonic Lost World for the 3DS. Tune in and watch me suffer. Outside of that, though, my next live show will be this coming Friday, Pick a Mix, where I'll be doing Underrated Sonic Soundtracks number 2 in aid of the 30th anniversary. So be sure to stay tuned for that one. And thanks all for listening as always. Be sure to keep locked to Radio Sega, and I'll catch you all later. Thanks for stopping by, and have a good one.